Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good morning, teams. We have a reminder for you. The drivers' meeting will be held after the last practice match. It will be on the field. The drivers' meeting will be on the field approximately 10:10, but it'll be after the last practice match. So please pay attention to this last practice match, and good luck to all our teams here today. Thank you.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1.
Good morning, teams. How is everyone down here? What's up? Hey, excitement in the back. My name's Kevin Dieterle. I'm the FTA for your event. Welcome. Ultimately, my goal is here to make sure all of you have the best possible event that you can. You deserve it. We're going to go through a few things during this drivers meeting, meet the key volunteers, a few important reminders, and some discussion with the head referee. To start, as I said, my name's Kevin Dieterle. I'm your FTA. My FTA is Sarah, and she'll be helping me out around the field. CSA is, did I forget it? Steve, he's walking around with the orange hat, great resource. We'll send him off to you if you need it. Field supervisors are Eliza and Dave. Eliza's there. Dave is behind me. Head referee is Brian Bilecki. Lead cuer is Amanda Piergalini. Probably all already met her as you've come in for your practice matches. Our lead robot inspector is Brian Lucas. He's the one in the yellow hat and the black vest, along with his robot inspecting team in the yellow hats. In addition to inspecting, Brian and all the inspectors are great resources anytime you need help with your robot. If you do go and make any modifications to your robot, make sure you get inspected. We don't want you to show up to the field in the middle of the playoffs and then we have any questions on whether you've been inspected or not. If your team's inspected but can't get to match, you should send a representative so that you make sure you get your ranking points. That said, you're only allowed to participate in a match and receive those points if you've already been inspected, as well as you're only allowed to operate in the practice area if you've been past your initial complete inspection. A few general reminders: be a good person. Remember to model our gracious professionalism while at the event. There's rules G201 and E102 within the game manual to remind everyone to be civil towards everyone, respectful with it at the event. One other general safety item that we ask is to keep the aisleways on the stairs and along the pipe and drape clear. Safety is our priority. We need glasses around the field. Safety glasses around the field. The guardrails around the field, don't step over them. Only use the 4 gates. And before using those gates, you should make sure that the field is in a safe state. So the team signs will be green, and the word safe is on the timer. Only enter the field when that is the case. If there is some reason that myself or a referee needs you to come onto the field when it doesn't say safe, please confirm with us before you walk onto the field, and we'll generally be directing you to. Follow guidance of the field staff and the reset folks when you're removing your robots from the chains around the stage. We want to make sure that nobody hits their heads. In the speakers, don't reach behind plastic covering it, but don't reach into there trying to interact with the counter that's counting the notes as scored. Oh, this is the fun part. New this year, every driver station has an e-stop, which is the gray one, and the autonomous stop, which is the yellow one. So during a match, if you would like your robot to stop moving during autonomous, reach to your right. In every driver station, they're on the right. Press the button, and your robot will stop in autonomous. Upon teleop starting, you will be able to control your robot and continue through the match. One note on that, please do not press the autonomous stop button before the match starts. Wait until the match starts, you get the 3, 2, 1, go, the charge noise, then hit the autonomous stop button if you want to stop it right away. If you hit it before the match starts, we actually can't start the match till I come over and e-stop. If you want to e-stop your robot throughout the match, whether it's autonomous or during teleop, reach to your left, push down, hit that. Once you do that, your robot cannot move for the rest of the match. You're disabled for the entire match. It's just autonomous you want to stop on right, otherwise left. If anyone needs medical attention, EMS is located over here on the stands, and then any volunteer with radio can get a hold of them real quick. If you need any accommodations so that everyone can participate, please come and let me know, or pit admin or the event staff. Make sure that we can help you out with whatever you need. All of our volunteers strive to ensure that each of our interactions are positive. The goal of all of us is to make sure that everyone has the best experience possible. It's all about you at this event, and we're here to help. If you experience any interaction with a volunteer that's negative, we do want to hear about it. Come talk to me as the event FTA, lead robot inspector, head referee, head admin, or the event manager's Ali Marineri. See her running around all event. If there is something that you do feel like you need to report to First Headquarters and needs follow-up, the reporting portal is online. They're the little green cards you got in your kits. We can get you to that at pit admin or tell you where to go from the scoring table. Wi-Fi in the gym, please make sure you turn that off. Our robots run on that. And real quick, I will turn it over to Liza for match queuing process and match flow for getting your game pieces.
Hi, everyone. All right, I'll be real quick. So first, if you haven't heard already, please remove any of your own team's notes from your carts and leave them in the pit. We don't want to bring any of your own notes onto the field to get confused with our own. Next, the notes on the field along the center line and on the spikes, those have to be set by the field crew only. So I know in years past, you've been able to set it where you want. This year, it's just us. Next, the preload notes, if you haven't played a match, are going to be located in front of the source. If you do not preload, we're going to be moving them over to the other side source, kind of on top like you see now. Those are able to be introduced to the field during play, but not until after autonomous. Before removing your robot from the field, please turn it off and check and remove any of the field's notes. And last, please be respectful of the field crew. We're all volunteering. We're all really happy to be here. We want to see you be successful, and you will be successful. So have a good
Good morning, everybody. Can you hear me? Excellent, excellent. It's great to see you guys here. Welcome to Seneca. I am the head ref for the weekend. My name is Brian Bilecki. Brian. First things we want to ask you is please work with pit admin and the queuing folks to be prompt and get to the field. As you know, that's really important for us to keep the day going. So G301 ask you guys to be prompt. What that means is come prepared to get onto the field as we're asking you to, in a timely manner. Because of the number of teams we have here today, there are going to be some tighter turns with only one match between. What that means is Kevin, myself, and the team are going to work with you guys as best we can. So things like coming prepared with charged batteries, if necessary, bring both sets of bumpers if you're not clear. But our goal is to get you guys onto the field in a prompt manner and keep. But we're going to work really hard to make sure you guys are on time. Places, is everybody inspected? Excellent, I love it. I have a helper, Jeff. As you know, some of the infractions have fouls associated with it. A foul signal would look like this. The referee would be pointing and holding up the color of the offending robot. Some fouls escalate to tech fouls, and that would look like this, similar to a foul, but with the crossed hands, which will indicate it's a tech foul. There is a pinning rule, which means one robot is up against another structure, held in place. What that's going to look like is pointing with the flag of the color of the robot that's pinning and a count. And then, hang on one sec. So he'll be counting. If at any point you guys back off 6 feet, There's a pause for 3 seconds. That count will be held. And then if you come back in, we'll continue the count. And then ultimately, if that pin is not cleared, you'll see the indication for a foul. And then if the pin is cleared, you'll see the safe signal, which will look like that. Is there any question that looks like? We'll try to make it big, clear, so you guys can see. I know there are some obstructed areas here, so we'll do our best to make sure for when there's a pin count going. Unfortunately, there are some infractions that escalate to cards, yellow and red, a serious warning. And what that is going to look like is I'll be standing here next to the head ref podium, and I will be working with the announcer so that I indicate by holding the card up while it's being announced, so you'll know what the infraction was, what the robot number is, and you'll see the color of the card. A yellow is a strong warning. 2 yellows during qualification matches escalates to a red. So you'll see a yellow and a red card at that point. Some infractions could be a red card. The process will look exactly the same, but I will not be on the field. I will be up here working with the game to make it clear to everybody in the audience. Just to be clear, a red card means that you would not receive any points for that particular match. It has no bearing other than a yellow card would follow you through the match, through the rest of qualifications. Not like red card and you have to go home. Just one match, okay? If you guys have any questions during the event, there are question boxes on the red, the blue side. One student with a silent observer. I'll answer all of those questions alongside the scoring table. Is that clear? There's a team update this week. Hopefully you guys read that. If not, I would suggest you go back and consult that. One of the items we want to draw special attention to would be robots impacting the alliance wall or the scoring or loading stations. The source that significantly energetic impacts were happening last week, which caused field damage that had to be repaired, and it took a significant amount of time. Please be mindful of that. We're going to keep an eye on it to try to keep, obviously, the field intact and moving at a steady pace. I'll try to communicate to you if I think you're getting close on that kind of an infraction, but keep that in mind as you're going to the source. Were there any questions submitted? Nope, no questions? Okay, you know where to go. Question boxes, I'll answer them. The last thing I want to tell you guys is the referees and the crew are here to help you guys. If you have questions, ask them. See that, let's say your human players don't know exactly where to go. We're going to try to get them to the right starting position. If you're not sure about starting configuration for your robot, any of those things, we're really here to help you guys. And as there are things that come up, fouls and such, we're going to try to, as best we can, communicate with you guys after the match to explain what happened, okay? That way, you're not doing it again if you didn't realize what the issues were. So have a great day, good luck, and happy to see all you guys. Go get them.
Hey, attention teams, opening ceremonies will be at 10:40. That is 10 minutes from now. Opening ceremonies will be at 10:40. That's 10 minutes from now. Everyone in the stands, please. Hey teams, good morning once again. Opening ceremonies will be in 5 minutes at 10:40. Once again, opening ceremonies will be at 10:40, 5 minutes from now. Your team, the rest of your team's not out here, please text them or call them and let them know to please come out for our opening ceremonies. High School for our district qualifier. I'd like to introduce to you now, 25 years in first, as a student, as a volunteer, and now as a mentor, your MC today, Mr. Mike Rizzo!
There we go. It's tough. I have to go 180, 180, 180. I'm going to get my, my workout here in, so. Before I start the event today, before I welcome you all here today, before anything else, I would like to start with something special today. My favorite thing about FIRST Robotics is the community. I love the FIRST Robotics community. More specifically, I love our district and our community. About a third of the teams here have been to championships. In fact, if you've been to the World Championships, either as a guest, a participant, on a team competing, raise your hand real quick. I just want to see if you've been to World Championships there. So, something special happens there. And not that it doesn't happen here at our local events, but our district members, our community, is constantly checking in on each other, helping each other out where needed. And I've seen FMA teams go head-to-head in playoff finals matches. And as soon as one of them loses, they will go right over to them, hand them all of their scouting data, and say, here's how you win your next match. Now we're cheering for you. And I love seeing that. It's something that happens behind the scenes. That's not done for prestige, and it's not done to try to win awards. It's just done to help each other out. We're here for each other when we need help, and we cheer for each other when we do well. Because when we do this, it shows how great our community is. I bring this up for a positive reason today, because one of our own has done the outstanding. And when a team does well, it reflects well on our district. But when we come together to celebrate it, it shows how strong our community is. So let's celebrate ourselves and our community by recognizing them. Please join me as I now have the honor of introducing for the first time the 2023 World Championship Impact Award Hall of Fame team, Team 321. And yes, that brings our district up to 4 Impact/Chairman's Award-winning teams. So, awesome job, everyone. And now, good morning, Seneca, and welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Crescendo, presented by Haas. Crescendo is part of our arts-inspired season in First. First in Show is presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST and empower students to bring their visionary ideas to life, pushing the limits of innovation as we celebrate STEAM and shine the spotlight on your creativity. A big thanks to Qualcomm for helping power that spotlight and investing in our future. And we're very excited to partner with our Crescendo season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you develop this season will help put you on the cutting edge of art, set the stage for your future. They also know about teamwork, creativity, engineering, and design on their Formula One team.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote and I'm Chief Information Officer for MoneyGram House F1 team. My role at the team is to look after all the technology stack across our operations in the US, UK and Italy, as well as our trackside environment.
Hi, my name is Peter Julian and I'm the Creative Services Manager for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. At Haas, I am responsible for all front-end design, including the livery design for the Formula One car.
Hi, I'm Bootje van Brummen and I'm a Vehicle Dynamics Engineer at MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My job is to design the vehicle model of the car.
As a creative in a predominantly engineering world, I have the unique challenge of designing a car livery that showcases our brand, supports our team partners, but ultimately looks great on track.
Just like in your robots, it's essential for us to understand the data of the car to make the car go as fast as possible. We do this with a combination of mathematics, physics, and engineering creativity. The better we can understand the data, the faster our car will go. Just like in your competition, it combines all STEAM subjects together.
I work closely with the aerodynamics department and the design office to ensure that track performance quotas are met. Creativity is a hugely important part of any team, and I love being able to use my artistic skills to be able to contribute to the team's success.
Last year I was blown away with the creativity and engineering that you all demonstrated in last year's competition. I can't wait to see how you raise the game again and some of the ideas and solutions that you'll come up with in this year's competition.
Best of luck in the competition.
Good luck in the competition.
From everyone at MoneyGram Haas F1 team and the Gene Haas Foundation, best of luck in this year's competition.
A big thanks to Crescendo's season sponsor Haas and all of our donors from the largest companies to small businesses and individuals who support First and First teams each season with sponsorship volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you. It is now my pleasure to introduce our first speaker, Athletic Director here at Seneca High School, Karen O'Neill.
Thank you. I would like to welcome everyone to Seneca High School for day one of what I know is going to be an absolutely amazing weekend this year. It's so awesome to have all of you back here again this year. I've been to a lot of competitive events as athletic director, and one of my favorite parts of this competition is all of the sportsmanship that you see here. I love watching how supportive and encouraging everyone is towards your own teammates and towards your competitors. I want to take a minute to thank a few people that this event would not be possible without. Thank you to the Lenape Regional High School District, our Superintendent, Dr. Carol Birnbaum, and District Administration, and our Board of Education for enabling us to host this event. Thank you to everyone who has helped to put this event on, all of the many volunteers that have worked tirelessly to put this together, our Iron Devils robotics advisors, especially Jen Enos and Sean Clancy, our Seneca custodial staff who has gone above and beyond to make sure that our building was ready to host all of you this weekend, our Seneca parent group for providing the amazing food and concessions, and don't forget to visit them this weekend in the cafeteria. And most importantly, all of you for being a part of this amazing weekend. Good luck to all of the teams competing.
And now, I'm seeing blue. And wearing blue is the judges. Please welcome the judges and judge advisor Priscilla Zwislak and Rebecca Cohen. The judges are here to talk with you all weekend. They want to know what you've learned and what you've experienced, what you've achieved. They also represent businesses and organizations that you might be interested in, so it's a good opportunity to network with them this weekend. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. I don't know how you do what you do because to me, everyone here is a winner. There's another group of people I'd like to introduce you to while here on the playing field. They have the best seats in the house, but also the hardest job. Their job is to ensure fair play, help you play within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete intensely, while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Let's bring out your herd of zebras. Please welcome your referee, led by head referee Brian Balecki. Along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting area for your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8, Poly Robotics from Palo Alto, California, will play their award-winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. There is one award that is not a team award, but recognizes an individual student, the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, your teams see how much you've made an impact on them and have nominated you for this. Please stand now and let's give a round of applause to these students. And as always, let's keep gracious professionalism a part of everything you do here at the competition. During the award ceremonies this weekend, we'll be recognizing the nominees for the Woody Flower Finalist Award, named in honor of the creator of Gracious Professionalism's Woody Flowers. Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees are outstanding mentors who have been nominated by their team. Even though all mentors are outstanding for donating their time and expertise, these are the ones teams chose to honor by nominating them for this award. Mentors and coaches, you help set the culture at first and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for the students around the world realizing their dreams. We know that many of you are also mentoring teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thank you to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all the FIRST programs. And teams, if you're looking for some additional mentor support, the FIRST Mentor Network, sponsored by NI, has over 1,200 mentors ready and willing to share their skills and talents to assist you. I myself am on the FIRST Network. If there's something I can help your team with, please reach out to me on the FIRST Mentor Network. Create a team or mentor profile and get connected today. All the details are on the FIRST website. Finally, some venue, housekeeping, and safety reminders. Before we get started, please note the location of the emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and at pit admin. And the first aid section is located behind the bleachers, over in that direction. First aid station, very important, over that way. Safety is everyone's responsibility. So please help us keep the walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. The FIRST community looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Together, we can make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Before we power up the robots, please prepare for the national anthem. The colors will be presented by the Seneca JROTC. All right, there's only one question left. Are you ready to crescendo? All right, let's get the robots on the field and powered up. The other voice you'll be hearing this weekend is our game announcer. Please welcome Tom Zwisłak.
Good morning, Seneca. Happy to be here with you. We can't wait to get the robots on the field and get this party started. Thank you, Mike.
All right, we are qualification match 1. We are week 2 at Seneca in the Mid-Atlantic Robotics Districts. Up first on Red Alliance, we have Team 365.
It's the Miracle Workers from Wilmington, Delaware, represented by the Mo Robotics Group, sponsored by DuPont, JP Morgan Chase, Chemours, and the Boeing Company.
With them for this match, it's Team 1640.
It's Sabotage. They're from Downingtown, Pennsylvania, representing Downingtown Air Robotics. They're sponsored by Comcast, Qualcomm, and the Featherman family.
And finally down on red, we have Team 6921.
Technados from Pennsauken, New Jersey. They represent the Camden County Technical Schools, sponsored by Camden County Technical Schools and Comcast and NASA Lockheed Martin.
Down on blue, we have Team 8721.
Days Nade. They're from Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey. They're representing Middle Township High School. They are sponsored by Hank Sauce, Cleanse-Right Pools, and Cellular Tracking Technologies.
And with them is Team 203.
The Superbots from Sicklerville, New Jersey, representing Camden County Tech School. Their sponsors are Campbell's Soup, Lockheed Martin Pharma, and Gene House Foundation.
And finally, Team 5113.
The Combustible Melons from Morristown, New Jersey, representing Morristown High School. They're sponsored by Comcast, NBC Universal, Wawa, and Leidos.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Hey, let's let this performance of the day begin. This is day number 1 of our second qualifier. A great start. Now the robots are finishing up their autonomous period. It looks like all robots have left their parking zone. And here we go in teleop for the Red Alliance team 365. Immediately scooping up a note off the floor, but just missing getting it into their amp zone. Meanwhile, they're apart 6921, firing up into the speaker, but not able to land that second one. On the Blue Alliance, team 5113, they've got a note in their grasp. They're loading it up. It is transferring it from one apparatus to another within their robot. Let's see if they're able to score that note. Oh, and just missing off the top of the speaker. Oh, and then we do have a note scored by them, by the Blue Alliance. Beautifully done. 365 is still working over in the amp zone. Looks like they have been able to score one note. 2 notes fired and banging into each other from the Red Alliance just before getting into the speaker. Coming down on just a minute left in this match, about 1 minute 5 seconds. Plenty of time in match number 1 here for the teams to score. 69-21, the Technados for the Red Alliance now aligning and doing a beautiful job. Able to get 1, 2 notes for the Red Alliance up into the speaker. Beautifully done by the Red Alliance. We now have 45 seconds left of this match. The advantage right now on the scoreboard is 51 for the Red Alliance, 10 for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance going to have to do some work to get caught up before we reach the end game in here. And now we're coming back down. Another note scored for the Red Alliance in the speaker. Time for these robots to start making their way over to the stage. Let's see how many robots are going to make it to the stage. Another note fired by the Red Alliance. 69-21 again, looking to score and have scored into the amp zone. 1 note. We're down to 3, 2, and 1. And that's the end of that match with 1640 for the Red Alliance as well as 365. They are both on stage. Beautifully done. With that, we're going to wait for the referees to score. And scores are up, and here we go. This looks like a huge win. 3-2-1 for the Red Alliance. Alliance. So the Red Alliance took that out by a huge score of 70-11. Big differential there.
All right, while the robots are setting up, let's take a look at the game animation to see how it's played.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition Game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements, amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker.
A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced. Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, let's meet the teams up in our next match. Up first, on red, we have Team 316!
The Lunatics from Carneys Point, New Jersey. They're a family community team, and they are sponsored by Salem County Community College, Lockheed Martin, Corteva.
Partnered with them is 8630!
Phoenix of Prey from Patterson, New Jersey. They represent the College Achieve Patterson Charter School. College Achieve Patterson Charter School, Invention DX, and the Habib family are their sponsors.
And Team 2722.
Charge Robotics from Marlton, New Jersey, representing Cherokee High School. Their sponsors are Storm Robotics Parent Booster Club, Lenape Regional High School District, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
And down on blue, we have Team 321!
The Robo-Lancers from Philadelphia. They are representing Central High School, and they're sponsored by the Associated Alumni of Central High School, DoD STEM, and Comcast NBC Universal.
Joined with them for this match is 9094!
Earthquakers Robotics from Wynwood, Pennsylvania. They're representing the Friends Central School. They are sponsored by Comcast, Virtua Health, Reconstructive Orthopedics, and the Friends Central School.
And finally on blue, we have 43-42.
Demon Robotics from Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, representing Kennett High School. They're sponsored by the Kennett Education Foundation, the Forney Family Foundation, and the Kennett Mushroom Industry.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting qualification match 2, and in case you haven't noticed, the energy is already super high. And we're ready for this match. Watching 3:16 for the Red Alliance. Beautiful job, able to shoot a note into the speaker. And all robots have left their zones. So now we're starting our teleop. Robots running fast and furious. There is one note scored for the Blue Alliance already. One near miss for the Red Alliance. Team 27-22 for the Red Alliance, trying to line up for the amp zone. And another note shot for the Red Alliance by the Lunatics. (43-42) for the Blue Alliance. Teams cheering on their respective alliances. A lot of Red Alliance, Blue Alliance being sung by the crowd up here. (27-22) for the Red Alliance. Nice job dropping into the amp zone. That's one note for them. And on the Blue Alliance, looks like there's a lot of activity going on for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like there might have been a note in the amp zone by 43-42. Phoenix of Prey, 86-30 for the Red Alliance now with a great score. Robots moving quickly. We only have 30 seconds left of this match. It is just a slight advantage for the Red Alliance with a 49-40 score at this point. Robots, we've got 4 robots crash on this scoring table side of the field, but they have come away from each other. We are now in that end game. We're coming down in that last 20 seconds. Let's see if robots can get on stage. We do have one, 27-22 for the Red Alliance. Charge Robotics, they are on stage. And now the high notes are flying. Let's see how good these human players are. Oh, no high notes scored at all. Only one robot on the stage at this juncture, and that is for the Red Alliance. Again, very close. We can't wait to see these final scores with both teams in the 50s. After a short deliberation, here are our scores. And it is a win for the Blue Alliance with a score of 55-54. We knew that was a close one all the way. But it looks like we got 3 points for stage, 2 on amp for the Red Alliance. Great job by the Red Alliance with 45 total points in the speaker.
Up in our next qualification match down on red, we have Team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders from Lansdale, Pennsylvania. They represent Lansdale Catholic High School, proudly sponsored by Comcast NBC Universal.
Partnered with them is Team 8706.
The MXS Bulldog Bots from Newark, New Jersey. They represent the Malcolm X Shabazz High School, and they are sponsored by the Newark Board of Education.
And trying out their invisibility cloak at 6860.
Equitum Robotics from Patterson, New Jersey. They're from an international high school. They are sponsored by Stryker, Picatinny Arsenal, and the Department of Defense, Comcast, and NJIT.
Down on blue, we have Team 484.
It's RoboForce. They're from Havertown, Pennsylvania, representing Havertown High School. They are sponsored by the School District of Havertown Township and A&E Construction.
With them for this match is 2720.
Red Watch Robotics from Medford, New Jersey, representing Lenape High School. They are Storm Robotics Parent Booster Organization sponsored. Also Gene Haas Foundation and Elastic, as well as Johnson & Johnson.
And finally, Team 8130.
Absagami Robotics from Absecon, New Jersey. Absagami High School and they are also sponsored by their high school.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
This is our third match of the day. Once again, as in match number 2, there's an excitement in the crowd and a ton of energy coming to us down here on the field. Quick scoring here in our autonomous mode, which is now over. Looks like we had one bot, may still have been in for the Red Alliance, but they all left their park zone. 484 now. RoboForce going for one note for the Blue Alliance into the speaker. Mostly what we see early in these matches is robots getting into position, collecting the notes as quickly as they can. One note fired by 272 Cyber Crusaders, but not even close, unfortunately, to the speaker. Low scoring so far, most of it from autonomous period with 1 minute and coming down and 30 seconds left in this match. Both alliances really pushing hard to get a score, and there's one note in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 8706 MXS Bulldogs, Bulldog bots. Nope, they had a note. And 272 now stepping up to the subwoofer, firing a note in for the Red Alliance. Great job by the Cyber Crusaders. We have under a minute now. Good notes scored by the Blue Alliance. Once again, Red Watch Robotics. Great job. And they're right back again. Overture, their robot Overture now is picking up another note and another shot by the Blue Alliance. Just near misses by both alliances. We're coming down on only 37 seconds left in this match. A lot of work for both alliances to do. 272 Cyber Crusaders for the Red Alliance. They have approached the stage, and it looks like, trying to get one into the trap. Not quite able to get there. Now we're in the end game with 15 seconds left in this match. Still only one robot now on stage. Oh, and we're just missing also the human players for the Blue Alliance. Coming down now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the match at this point right now. The Blue Alliance has a lead of 28-17, but we're going to see how this scores out at the end of the match. So let's wait on those scores and see how these teams did in match number 3. Scores are up. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. It is the Blue Alliance that takes that win with a score of 32-21. So that same differential, and the Blue Alliance taking that match stood through the final scoring process and the referee deliberations.
All right, let's meet the teams in our next qualification match. Down on the red alliance, we have team 1647.
The Iron Devils from Tabernacle, New Jersey, representing Seneca High School and Shawnee High School, right where we are now. Their sponsors, Lockheed Martin, Lenape Regional High School District, Durable Undercarriage Incorporated, as well as C.J. Clancy and Associates.
With them for this match is team 5457.
The Falcobots from Burlington, New Jersey, representing Burlington Township High School. They are sponsored by the Robotics Clubhouse and Lockheed Martin.
And finally down red, we have team 1257.
Parallel Universe from Scotch Plains, New Jersey. They represent the Union County Vocational Technical Schools, and they are sponsored by the Grotto Foundation, the Wolf Family Foundation, and Exxon Mobil.
Down the blue lines, we have team 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings from Eastern High School. They're sponsored, and they're from Voorhees, New Jersey, sponsored by Eastern Regional High School Board of Education and the Eastern Educational Foundation.
Joining them is team 486.
Positronic Panthers from Wallingford, Pennsylvania. They represent Strathaven High School and are sponsored by the Boeing Company, Tancredi's Auto and Truck, and NAVC.
And finally, team 7110.
Heights Bites from Haddon Heights, New Jersey. Haddon Heights Junior Senior High School is who they proudly represent. Their sponsors are Haddon Heights BOE, Lockheed Martin, JMT, and RVE Engineers.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
In our 15-second autonomous. Oh, wow, 1647 for the Red Alliance. Already shooting and beautifully done, and also leaving the starting zone for the Red Alliance. Good job by the Iron Devils. It looks like a halfway decent start, also leaving the starting zone for the Blue Alliance. And now we get started, and it's dead even at 7 points apiece as we get ready and we continue on this qualification match number 4. And teleop, 54-57, Falcobots now. Like they're trying to get themselves, shake their robot loose so they can get out into the playing field. One robot still remains static for the Red Alliance. 1647 just missing a shot for the Red Alliance. Under the Blue Alliance, though, we have Eastern Robotic Vikings. They are still pressed solidly up against their subwoofer. Hopefully they're going to be able to pull back away and be a huge part of this match for the Red Alliance, or the Blue Alliance, and we're all cheering for them. Team 1647, the Iron Devils are down on the blue side of the field. They have one note collected on their robot, but being heartily defended by Heights Bites, team 7110. And it's a pushing and shoving match there with Heights Bites Robot, 71-10 for the Blue Lions, pushing them back, preventing them from getting back up to the red zone and making a score, whether it be in their speaker or in the amp. But now they've broken loose for the Red Alliance, and they're coming back around, getting an alignment up against the subwoofer for the Red Alliance, and let's see if they're able to score that note. And they are! Great job by the Red Alliance. So far in this match, it's advantage Blue Lions 15-9, and we're down to 30 seconds left in this match. Coming down into endgame very, very soon. And there we go. We are now in the endgame. Now it's time for the robots to show their stuff. Let's make a big show. This with 486 Positronic Panthers now grasping onto the chain, and they are up, and they are now on stage, as is their partner, Heights Bites, and their robot windows, 71-10 and 486. The only two robots on the field and representing the Blue Lions. One other note about the Blue Lions, I see a high note scored by the Blue Lions. Beautiful job by the Blue Lions, and that means that they have scored those extra points. And here we go with the scores. 3, 2, 1, and Blue Alliance with the win. With a score of 21-9. It certainly did help for the Blue Alliance. They were able to light the stage with that score by their human player. Great job by the Blue Alliance in their first match of the day.
All right, qualification match 5 here at the Week 2 District in Mid-Atlantic Robotics at Seneca. Up first on Red Alliance, we have Team 1640.
Second time on the field for Sabotage, representing Downingtown Area Robotics.
Partnered with them is Team 203.
And also their second match, Superbus, Camden County Tech School.
And finally, Team 714.
And their very first match of the day, it's Panthera from Newark, New Jersey. They represent the Technology High School, sponsored by Newark Public Schools District, Carroll Ford Racing, and Invention DX.
Partnered with them is 4575.
Oh yeah, their first time on the field as well. It's Gemini from Springfield, Pennsylvania. They represent the Eastern Pennsylvania Robotics Alliance. They are sponsored by Comcast, L3 Harris, and the DoD and Amazon.
On blue, we have Team 1712.
And welcome them for the first time in this qualification tournament, Dogma from Ardmore, Pennsylvania. They represent Lower Merion High School, sponsored by DoD STEM, Comcast, NBC Universal, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
And finally, we have Team 365.
I know it's early, but they sit number 1 right now with only 1 match under the belt. It is the Miracle Workers.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And here we go in auto mode. Looks like 1 scored for the Red Alliance already. The Blue Alliance attempting a shot and just missing over the top of the speaker. Robots have left their parking zone for the Red Alliance. Team 714 for the Red Alliance with note in claw. Oh, 2 shots by the Red Alliance. 2 instant shots looking like they've scored their notes. For the Blue Alliance, looks like team number 4575 able to score a note as well right into that speaker. It's early in the match, but it is also very close. Looking like we had a little flag waving on this side of the field. Not sure which robot or which alliance it was. And in the source zone, the Red Alliance does take a note, or Blue Alliance takes a note. Quickly going over to score that note. Team 365 now, Mo, grabbing a note. Just with their swerve drive, very quickly and very smartly moving back across. But no, their note goes off the top of the speaker, unfortunately for them. We have 1 minute left in this match, and the score is almost a dead heat with only 2 notes separating the teams. 2:03 for the Red Alliance now, screaming across the field, getting themselves a line. And let's see if Superbots are able to score that note. Oh, they just drop it as they're ready to release it. On the Blue Alliance, Mo, once again, they're shooting that note, but it's just going a little bit high and not able to score it in the speaker. This match remains very, very close, only a couple of points separating the two. With 20 seconds left in this match. And there we go. We're going to see an end game. Who's able to get to the stage and who's able to get on stage, more importantly. And here come the high notes. Let's see if any one of our human players is able to score one. 2:03, Superbots are on stage for the Red Alliance. 45-75, Gemini. I don't think they left the field, so I don't think they're on the stage. But it was a great attempt with only a couple seconds left in this match. Scores are up, everyone. Here we go, robot fans, in that match. It was the Blue Alliance who took the win with a score of 49-31. Good job by the Blue Alliance. Have your attention, please. After that last match, there is a laptop charger left in the red driver zone. A laptop charger left in the red driver's area. Please come collect your laptop charger, please. It is at the scoring desk. Thank you.
All right, let's meet the teams. Down on the Red Alliance, we have team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders.
With them is team 321.
Robo Lancers.
And finally, team 484.
Robo Force.
Down on blue, we have team 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
And team 5113.
The Combustible Lemons.
And team 6921.
Technados.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Great start, Mike, with 321 now. 321 now. 1, 2, 3 notes for 321. And oh, just missing a fourth note for the Red Alliance. What an incredible start for the Red. And now we are in teleop. So the Blue Alliance making their way around, they're trying to sweep notes up off the field of play, and we have one note now scored by the Blue Alliance. 321, looking like a formidable opponent of Blue, though. The efficiency is incredible as they are able to scoop up one note, put it into their secondary shooting apparatus so smooth it looks like one motion even though two apparatus are being used. Beautiful design by 321, the Robo Lancers. On the Blue Alliance, 9094. Ruomoko, looks like that's their robot name is Ruomoko. And they identify with earthquake names. This one is from Polynesia. They decided, being a new team, that they are the Earthquakers, that they would name their robot after earthquakes from around the world. 272 now for the Red Alliance, doing a good job. Blue Alliance now, not to be denied, team 9094 scoring for the Blue Alliance. Still a lot of time with 45 seconds left in this match for the Blue Alliance to get caught up to the Red Alliance. Being watched very carefully over on the Red Alliance. We're going to make sure on the Red Alliance side and the Blue Alliance side, make sure the robots are in fair play and playing fairly among themselves. 20 seconds coming up now, and here comes Endgame. Advantage is now with the Red Alliance over the Blue Alliance as we go into Endgame. 272, beautiful job. Cyber Crusaders are now up on stage. Still looking for those high notes to be fired out onto the field. We're running out of time, though. It's 3, 2, and 1, and that is the end game. So 272 is on the stage for the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, 69-21. Technados, great job by them as well to get up on the stage in the final seconds of that match. And the scores are now up. Here we go, Robot fans, and it is 3-2-1 by the Red Alliance. Great job by the Red Alliance with a score of 58-46. Like we got some decent points up there. Of course, the Red Alliance comes away with the 2 ranking points from that game.
All right, let's meet the teams in our match. Up first, on red, we have team 43-42.
Demon Robotics.
Partnered with them is team 6860.
Equitum Robotics.
And finally, team 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
Down on blue, we have team 2722.
Clap, clap, whoosh. It is Charge Robotics.
And team 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
And finally, team 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And this is qualification match 7 of our qualifiers this morning before we break for lunch. 2 shots by the Red Alliance bouncing back out of the speaker. 1 for the Blue Alliance bouncing back out as well. 27-22 out of their starting zone. 43-42 now in alignment. And here we go into teleop. 204 not in motion for the blue lines yet, and there they go. Now they're in play. Charge Robotics 27-22 also in play for the Blue Alliance. Another shot by the Blue Alliance. A note missing the speaker as well. Small advantage coming out of autonomous mode. 11-10. Now 13-10 for the Red Alliance. And 43-42. It looks like Demon Robotics taking a shot. Nicely done. For the Blue Alliance, 204. Creeping on down in the Red Alliance zone, but coming back over once they've collected a note. Oh, and even after getting that note from the source, they had to go all the way down and just missed. Just missed for the Blue Alliance was Eastern Robotics Vikings. Now they have another note they have gotten from the source zone. Red Alliance in the source zone as well, but the note is being delivered by the human player onto the playing surface, which we assume 43-42 is most adept at collecting, and they go right on back, quickly go back with their swerve drive and get themselves into position and score that note. We have 40 seconds left now in this match. 486 for the Blue Alliance, or Red Alliance, excuse me, 46 Positronic Panthers now. They have a grasp on the chain, but they cannot hang until we get in that last 20 seconds. 204 also on with a note 27-22. Charge Robotics scoring a note as we get in that last 20 seconds. And here go the high notes. Oh, missing for the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. It could be. It may be. It looks like there is a high note scored for the Blue Alliance. Nicely done by their human player. I believe that's the second high note scored for the Blue Alliance. And it is 2 high notes for the Blue Alliance. What a great finish by that alliance. Good job by the human players. That's going to really benefit them by the time we get into scoring this match. After careful deliberation by the referees and our head referee, Brian Balecki, we're ready for our scores. This is a win for the Blue Alliance. Oh, yeah, the Blue Alliance held on. It did not hurt to have those 2 high notes and those 5-point bonuses by getting high notes. Great job by the Blue Alliance with a win of 44 to Red Alliance's 27.
All right, let's meet the teams in our next match. Down on red, we have team 7110.
Heights, bites.
Partnered with them is 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
And team 4575.
Gemini.
Down on blue, we have team 8706.
MXS Bulldog Bots.
Partnered with them is team 714.
Panthera.
And finally, team 5457.
The Falco Bots.
Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
This is qualification match number 8. Two, count them, 2 notes scored very quickly by the Red Alliance. Let's see if they're able to do it. And that was from 2 individual robots. Unfortunately, I didn't see if there was any scored by the Blue Alliance, but you know what? We are now in teleop. No, there were none scored by the Blue Alliance, as indicated by the 0 up on the big board. So the Red Alliance continues with their scoring. Now they're in tally-up. On the Blue Alliance, we have 54-57. It is Falco bots battling out with one of the Red Alliance robots out there playing some defense, trying to slow the pace of the Red Alliance and scoring any notes early in this match. But their partners, MXS Bulldog bots and 714 Panther, are down there. Both have notes firmly in their grasp. Let's see if they're able to score those notes. Another one picked up by 8706 on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, however, continues to score. Very fast robot. I'm looking at robot number 4575 in Gemini. Very, very fast robot. If you watch Gemini, not only do they move very quickly, but they pick up the notes quickly, pull them up within the confines of their robot, and 2 shots again by the Red Alliance. So good partnership by Heights Bites and Gemini to continue to score for the Red Alliance. Their partner, Exigami Robotics 8130, may be having a bit of an issue. Let's hope that they're able to straighten it out and get out there and contribute to the scoring by their 2 awesome alliance partners on the red. 8706 now getting in place. Let's see if the Bulldog bots are able to score. They have that note in hand. Hopefully they'll be able to do that quickly because we're down to 35 seconds left in this match. Big advantage by the Red Alliance so far as we're coming down to that 22nd. But perhaps the Blue Alliance will be able to get caught up if they're able to get in the stage and on stage. And here we go. We're going to see right now. So 8130 for the Red Alliance. Going to grasp that chain. 7110 is on the chain. Oh, and great shots with a high note by both human players, but no scores on the high notes. And we end the match with only 1 robot on stage, and that is the one for the Red Alliance. Great job in the waning seconds of that match by Heights Bots. Teams 71-10. Scores are up. Here we go. And so this match is going to be a big win for the Red Alliance. Nicely done by the Red Alliance. They actually did dominate that with a score of 40-5. So good job by the Red Alliance in taking that one home and getting those 2 ranking points. An announcement for the teams, especially those graduating seniors. Following match number 12, we will have a senior photo opportunity. all seniors, all graduating seniors, please, report to the competition field following match number 12. And we're about ready to go into match number 8. What do you have for us, Rizzo?
Let's meet the teams in our next match. Up first on red, we have Team 8630.
Phoenix of Prey.
With them is Team 8721.
Days Nade.
And finally, Team 1647.
The Iron Devils.
Down on blue, we have Team 316.
Lunatics.
With Team 1257.
Parallel Universe.
And Team 1712.
It is Dogma.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
For the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance, we have robots now out of their starting zone. 8630 doing a beautiful dance and spin for us for the Red Alliance. Not, I don't think, how they wanted to start. But first to score for the Blue Alliance team, 316 Lunatics. Bang, bang, bang. We are now in teleop. Phoenix of Prey scoring a note into the speaker, as is for the Blue Alliance 1257 Parallel Universe and their robot Turbo. Like we have a flag being thrown for one robot over here on the Red Alliance side of the field. But 1257 once again now, Parallel Universe getting themselves aligned. Let's see if the Blue Alliance is able to score that note. Their robot Turbo has already done it successfully. I think they just need to get the proper alignment for the Blue Alliance to score. Oh, and it just bounces off the top of the speaker. But Iron Devils doing a good job of scoring a note. They're pretty efficient on the field. They're going on over, and it looks like they're collecting. Yep, they're collecting a note at the source, 1647. It feeds directly into their bot. Then they come quickly, swiftly back over with a swerve drive. Banging into the subwoofer for a 1647. Let's see if they're able to score that note. Let's complete this entire test. No, just below the opening of the speaker. 45 seconds left in this match with a huge advantage of 35-8 by the Blue Lions so far. So they are going to work down there. Very systematic. The Alliance partners are working very well together. Lunatics, just watch the Lunatics go back, collect a note, get in a perfect position. Very consistent position by the Lunatics as they score another note, and yet another note behind it as we get in that 20-second end time. And another one by Lunatics, clearing the field. Now coming back over, they're going to collect one more note. We've only got 5 seconds left in this match, though. Let's see if they're able to go over and get with a note in hand or go into the stage, but no, not able to hang on the stage. There is one bot on the stage, however, and that's 1647, the Iron Devils. So a great finish for the Iron Devils and a great finish also for the Red Alliance. But again, the Blue Alliance holds the advantage until we get this final score up on the big board. Thumbs up from our head referee, Brian, and here come the scores. And again for the Blue Alliance. Once again, the Blue Alliance held on to that lead and end up with a score of 49 to Red Alliance's 14. So ranking points again go to the Blue Alliance. Once again, for anybody who has entered the field, we're going to have senior photos following the completion of match number 12. Those senior photos will be taken right here on the competition field. So graduating seniors, please come to the competition field for this incredible opportunity to take a photo with all of the graduating seniors. All of you seniors who are soon, very soon, to become alumni of the first FRC program. Thank you.
All right, up in our next qualification match, down on red, we have team 2722.
Charge Robotics.
With them, we have 1640.
It's Sabotage.
There's the flag. And finally on red, we have team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Down on blue, we have team 486.
The Positronic Panthers.
And team 272.
Cyber Crusaders.
And team 6921.
Technados.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And a shot, 2 shots by 27-22 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance just missing their shot. No, they've got scores because they are also moving outside of their zone. Oh my God, the Blue Alliance team 1640, another great shot by them. So but at the end of that autonomous period, we are virtually tied at 19 points apiece. 1640 again. Sabotage, very fast robot, moving in and out, swerving in and out across the stage, able to shoot with their partner. They're just sweeping the floor, sweeping the surface of this place with those notes, sweeping it up and moving quickly. This is one of the fastest matches that we've seen so far. Incredibly enjoyable to see these robots. I can barely follow the path of them. That's how quickly they're moving. And the scoring is coming in huge at this point. We are well over a minute, in fact, 1 minute and 20 seconds left, and we have a score, could be a high score coming up of 31-28 between the two alliances. Might be our highest collective score of the day if they continue at this rapid pace. As a game announcer, this one is very, very difficult to follow. All 6 robots just zipping around the field, spinning, scoring, moving across, receiving their notes from the source, receiving their notes from the playing field, scoring in the speaker. Unbelievable pace we have going on here. I'm seeing scores in the amp zone, scores in the speaker, seeing lighting up on the woofer, subwoofers lighting up. Maximizing these scores, and we are still almost dead even with 25 seconds left in this match. What an incredible match this is right now. Slight advantage to the Red Alliance, but now we are 20 seconds left. Let's see who can go and hang from their chain, which means getting on top of the stage. Another one, 27-22 by the Red Alliance score. And here come the high notes. No high notes for the Blue Alliance, none for the Red Alliance so far. And here we are. We are out of time. What an incredibly exciting match that was today. We'll see what our end result is. And scores are now up with a thumbs up from our head referee. And here they come. And it looks like a win, and it is for the Red Alliance. Barely making it, only 3-point differential, as it was from the very beginning of that match, starting in autonomous to the very end. I don't think more than 3 points separated these two incredible alliances, but the Red Alliance does take it with a score of 51-48. Another announcement, this is qualification match 11. Reminder, after the completion of qualification match 12, senior photos on the competition field. So 2 more matches to get all you seniors on the field. Smile for the camera and show your great stuff. We've had a great time so far today, and we'd love to see all seniors on the field for this photo. Mike Rizzo, are we ready to go and announce our teams?
Let's meet the teams in this match. Up on red, we have team 7110.
It's Heights Bites and their robot, Linda.
Joining them is team 203.
The Superbots and their robot named Philip.
And finally, 2720.
Red Watch Robotics and their robot named Overture.
Down on blue, we have team 4575.
That's Team Gemini. And introducing their bot named Lyra.
With team 8706.
The MXS Bulldog bots, and guess what their bot's name? Bulldog Bot.
And team 9094.
The Earthquakers and their robot, Ruomoko.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Blue Lights with a shot immediately out of the gate. 1 note scored for the Blue Lions. Look like they're aligning for another one by the other bot. Already out there, have left their zones. And in a position now to start scoring. So we do only have 2 robots out, unfortunately for the Red Alliance. So it's going to be up to these 2 robots, Team 7110, as well as 203, to score and get as much as they can and bring up the score for the entire alliance. But 2-on-3s, always a difficult task, and I know these robots are up for it. Oh my goodness, that was horrible. 45-75 for the Blue Alliance. Gemini shooting one note, and it bounced in and bounced right out again. They're aligning now for another one, and they are able to make that shot. Beautiful shot. Looks like Heights bites for the Red Alliance. Oh, took a shot, did not make it, unfortunately. We have a little bit of defense going on the scoring table side of the field between the Blue and the Red Alliance. Superbots now trying to defend to keep that bot from getting the Blue bot over their field, and they're just fighting back and forth. A lot of defense. Our head referee and his referee also keeping a close eye on him. We don't want to see any penalties at this point. We have under a minute to go now with 52 seconds. The Blue Alliance does hold the advantage, 22-13, as we come down to 40 seconds. 7-10 now, one shot just missing over the top of the speaker. And now we're getting down, as everybody is aware, we're getting down with 24 seconds left. Robots are now stating themselves in front of the stage, on the stage with 203 Superbots for the Red Alliance, able to get on stage. 90-94 able to get on stage. For the Red Alliance, look at that. We have scored one high note and a second bot up. That is Heights Bites, team 71-10 for the Red Alliance. Two bots up on stage with one high note scored. Boy, the Red Alliance really needed that one because this was a close score throughout with the Blue Alliance holding the advantage, but we're going to see what impact this end game had for the Red. Here come our scores very quickly. Posted. Blue Alliance wins that match 28-22. Despite the Red Alliance trying to get in those extra points and those bonuses on the stage, it's still the Blue Alliance winning that match 28-22. And this is our last match before lunch, and also the match when we complete it, where seniors will all come down on the competition field for the huge senior photo. First Mid-Atlantic would love to get you all down here, so please, if other seniors haven't heard about it, make sure your robot friends on your team are down here for the senior photo.
All right, this is our last qualification match before our lunch break. After this match, we will have matches starting up at 2 o'clock. So if you are in match 13, please be queued up just a few minutes before, like 1:55 would be great. But for now, let's meet the teams in this match. Up first, we have team 8721.
Days Nade and their robot Pantherbot.
Joining them for this match is team 714.
Panthera, and introducing Daniel.
And team 8630.
Phoenix of Prey and the Intimidator.
Down on blue, we have team 5113.
Combustible Lemons and Perry.
And team 1712.
Dogma and Apollo.
And 484.
Roboforce and their robot Nadir. Nadir.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All righty. This is match number 12. Again, senior photos just following this match. We do not have any score of notes, interestingly enough, in this autonomous, and it is now over, but that is because the robots have departed their zone safely, which started out with a 4-2 score. 86-30 for the Red Alliance, taking a quick shot, but just missing. And it looks like they have another note in hand, and 87-21 for the Red Alliance is coming over to give them a hand. Let's see if they can score two. I'm looking at the Blue Alliance in 51-13, the Combustible Lemons. Their beautiful robot Perry is aligning themselves again to score. Now we are making the scores of notes on both alliances, so the score is now coming up very slowly, but the score is coming up as both alliances are casually but very precisely scoring notes. 51-13, Combustible Lemons coming for another note after making a score into the speaker. And another one by them. It is a close match, albeit low scoring at this point, but the teams are firing up as we go through this match. They have 1 full minute left. 86-30, Phoenix of Prey, great job shooting that note. And that note, for sure, made it into the speaker. 7-14 now for the Red Alliance, also scoring a note in the speaker. 40 seconds left in this match, very close still, only 2 points separating the two alliances. This is anyone's win at this point. We're coming down to that 20-second mark. There it is. Let's see if these robots can get on stage. Whoa, 2 human player shots with the high notes. Not able to make it. One more. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can do it. No, it just bounces off the microphone. So now let's see if any of the robots can get on stage. Again, we're 14-12 and very, very close. We got 1 robot each in the stage zone. That's what it looks like here. Let's see what the final score is. Again, it is very close. Let's see who perseveres. And the scores from our final match before lunch, match number 12. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. It was close. It remained close. It finished close with a score of 15-13 for the Blue Alliance, therefore awarding them 2 ranking points as they go on through the day. Well, that's it, the end of match number 12. As soon as this field is cleared, we want all seniors on the field for your senior photo. And you get a memento you will receive, and they're beautiful, a senior pin, which now designates you as a future alumni of FIRST. We are clearing the fields. We're getting robots out of the way so that seniors can safely approach and get on the field for our senior photos. And our good friend Clem, I believe, will be taking your photo. He is a master at photography. Clem, thank you very much. Seniors, please come on down the field. Follow Allie. Allie, who I might say was the volunteer of the year for all of FIRST at last year's championship event in Houston. Let's have a big congratulations for Allie for that amazing, well-deserved achievement. Come on down, seniors. We need more seniors down here. We have to have more seniors than I'm seeing on the field.
Good afternoon, Seneca. Welcome back for lunch. We are in qualification match 13. Let's meet the Red Alliance. First up, on red, we have team 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings and their robot AP Nuts and Bolts.
Partnered with them, we have team 5457.
That's the Falcon Bots and their robot FB Doom.
And team 1257.
Parallel Universe with their robot Turbo.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1647.
The Iron Devils and their robot, the Iron Toaster.
With them, we have team 321.
Robo-Lancers, and introducing Leonardo da Vinci.
And finally, team 365.
The Miracle Workers, and introducing their robot, Fortissimo.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
This is the start of match number 13 of the 35 that we're playing yet this afternoon. And the teams had a good lunch, I'm sure, as did the robots, as they're feeding and will be feeding on notes and spreading the wealth into the upper or into the speakers. Ooh, just missing for the Red Alliance now that we are in Kellyot mode. Team 1647 now receiving a note from their source, the human player. On the Blue Alliance, also team 365, trying to get control of a note, and they do. Bang, and there it goes. Shot like a rocket up into the speaker. And same with team 1257 for the Red Alliance Parallel Universe. That was a Parallel Universe in concert with a Mo robot. The shots looked identical between the two. Team 5457 for the Red Alliance. Robot not moving yet, and I say yet because we expect them to. And 1647 also seems to have a robot in the state of non-movement. 365, Mo. They are a very quick robot, swerve robot, working in concert with the Robo-Lancers 321. So far, dominating this match is the Blue Alliance, 24-5, with a minute left to go. Oh, banging into the glass, team 1257. I saw Sarah, our scorekeeper, flinch on that one. And we're bringing them down now, still banging around between Robot 365, 1257. Battling it out down here. A lot of defensive maneuvers to keep Mo from getting back to the Blue Alliance and ostensibly scoring yet another note. Blue Alliance still dominating this one with a score of 35-5. Again, we have one row, two robots for the Red Alliance. Have not been in motion the whole match. One for the Blue Alliance, unfortunately. And we're down to 13 seconds left in this match. So let's see. What are the robots going to do as they approach the stage? Are they going to be able to get up on the stage? 365, the Mo team is able to do that. It seems like they're hanging freely. And that is the end of our match 13. Welcome back once again from lunch for more exciting robot fans, as we move through the afternoon. Here are the scores. For the Blue Lions, as they had throughout the entire match, they hold on to it, sustaining their performance with a score of 41-5, thereby earning 2 ranking points. Hey, Mike, could you introduce our teams first, please?
On the Red Alliance, we have Team 360.
The Lunatics. And introducing their robot, Luna.
Team 8130.
Absagami Robotics. And presenting their robot, Chad.
And Team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders and Godzilla.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6860.
Equitem Robotics and Bartholomew the Jester.
With them is Team 6921.
Technados and their robot, Rocks.
And Team 2720.
Hey, that's the Red Watch Robotics team again. And reintroducing Overture.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It is now match number 14, our second in the afternoon. 3:16, quickly, swift as I've ever seen. Three notes, and then a fourth. That's it, 3:16. One more note to pick up, bang, five for 3:16 on the Red Alliance. What an incredible start for them, and a substantial lead with a 31-12 differential between the two alliances. Now in Teleop, let's see what the Blue Alliance is doing, 27. They are answering the call with the Blue Alliance, all three robots swiftly getting notes in their possession. Red Watch Robotics and their robot Overture. There they go again, moving very quickly. Now they're going back over. Overture's going back over. Found another one. Beat 8130 from the Red Alliance over there to be able to get that note and sweep it up. Now they're going over to make a score on that. 3:16, still showing how fast they are, how swiftly they can move over. They're going over, and yeah, looks like their human player just about fed them over in the charging zone. And now we have them moving quickly back over, 3:16. 8:13, trying to play defense, keep 27-21, and the other two Blue Alliance robots at bay. Blue Alliance catching up little by little, but still it's in favor of the Red Alliance at this point. Oh, and now the Blue Alliance is up there. Blue Alliance is now leading the Red Alliance, but oh no, it's neck and neck with 50 seconds left in this match. Amazing, amazing robots down here. They're putting on their own dance. They're putting on their own show for us in batch 14. Pace is moving so swiftly it's hard to keep track of who's who, except we're keeping track again of the scores, slightly in favor of the Blue Lions. As now, with 25 seconds left to go, we're seeing robots now making their way to the stage, and here we go. Robots now moving onto the stage. 3:16 with another opportunity to score a note before they make themselves way over to the stage. 272 is on the stage, and here come the high notes. Oh, just spinning around for the Red Alliance, just missing a high note. Score is 54-43 at the end of that match for the Blue Alliance. We're going to see how this one turns out. That was an incredible match. Lots of excitement, lots of energy from not only the robots and the teams, but from the people up in the stands, especially their supporters. We're expecting much more of this afternoon, and by the end of the day, our temperature and our voices will reach that crescendo we're looking for to keep the day exciting. Okay, we're ready to post the scores. Big thumbs up from our head referee. And it is a Blue Alliance win. Blue Alliance was ahead when it ended. Blue Alliance maintained that lead, 56-48 with the Blue Alliance. Thereby, the Blue Alliance is earning 2 ranking points. They were also awarded 15 penalty points from the Red Alliance in that match, but I'm not sure. You know, it was very close, regardless of that.
Qualification match 15. We are week 2, Seneca and the FMA district. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have team 1712.
It is Dogma.
Partnered with them is team 8706.
All the way from Newark, New Jersey, and MXS Bulldog Bots.
Also with them, another 87 team, 8721.
Days made.
Down on blue, we have team 203.
Superbots.
And team 8630.
Phoenix of Prey.
And team 9094.
Earthquaker Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, finally we get match 15 going. 87-06 for the Red Lions. Shaking, it's rocking and a rolling just like you should be at showtime. Watch that robot rock and roll. I'm sure that is what the team is so delighted about. But now it's settled out as now we get into teleop mode. And on the Red Alliance, their partner for the Red Alliance once again over there, 87-21. Days Nade is over there and has accepted a note, and they're making their way back over the Red Alliance. See if they can score it into the speaker. Blue Alliance, however, has been working at it. They're already scoring notes. Oh, just missing one. Jumping off the front of the speaker, off the cover of the speaker, and falling to the ground. And the Alliance partner now feeding one over. Yes, good job by their Alliance partner. And getting one of those scored. All right, 87-21, Days Nade with their fans cheering them on as they score a note for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance continuing to score notes. Huge differential in the score right now with the advantage to the Blue Alliance. One of the Red Alliance bots is still remaining static on the field. Hopefully they can get moving, but those are the one that's doing the rock and roll act in the beginning. Hopefully the robot will be able to deliver, if not this match, and in future matches. 45 seconds now left in this match, with Blue Alliance still dominating and still shooting and still scoring. They're Earthquakers and Ruomoko, doing a great job contributing to the Blue Alliance scoring. And 20 seconds left in this match now. One robot for the Blue Alliance already approaching, grabbing a hold of the chain, lifting higher and higher. They have made it to the stage. They are on stage, and their other partners now approaching. They're running out of time now. 3, 2, 1. So we have two of the robots that are on the stage. One is actually lifted. 203 is on stage. And 87-21 also in the zone of the stage, not quite able to get up and get on stage itself for the Red Alliance. Let's see how the referees and how the teams did in this final score. Scores as was predicted at the final score of that before we finished it up and the referees had it. It's a score 45-7 in favor of the Blue Alliance, and of course they get those 2 ranking points.
All right, up in our next match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 365.
The Miracle Workers. And by the way, they're currently ranked number 1.
Ranked or partnered with them is 43-42.
Demon Robotics, and they are currently ranked 7th.
And teammate finally on red, it's 204.
Eastern Robotics Vikings and their robot, AP, Nuts and Bolts.
Down on blue, we have Team 1257.
That's Parallel Universe.
And Team 484.
Robo Force, rank 5th.
And 45-75.
And currently our 3rd ranked team, Gemini.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 16 of the 35 are playing today. 43-42 for the Red Alliance. 1, 2, maybe 3 notes as I turn my attention also to the Blue Alliance to see how they are doing in this autonomous mode. Finishing that out with a score of 21 for the red, 9 for the blue. Now it's time to see what kind of show these robots can put on and working in partnership with their respective partners. Red Alliance, very aggressive team. They're not only out collecting notes, but they are also doing an amazing job in scoring. So the Red Alliance is working the amp zone. One of the robots in the Red Alliance working the amp zone while their partners are scoring into the speaker. And there we go again. We're watching it in. 365 scoring in the speaker. 43-42. Demon Robotics scoring in the amp. Blue Alliance farming around, but they are being effective. They're getting over there and scoring right now. Oh, beautiful shot by 45-75 Gemini. They shoot that note so fast you can barely see it flying into the speaker. And 45-75 following them all the way back. Just received another note from the human player, right back again, shooting quickly. What a fast robot. They've got that swerve drive in overdrive for them today. Love watching these bots as they can go back and forth, going to the source, being fed by their human players, and moving back and forth so fast you can barely see them. Hey, we only have 25 seconds left in this match. So the Blue Alliance has to do some damage here if they're going to be able to score and catch up with the Red Alliance. Oh, and look at this. We do have one high note scored for the Red Alliance. As the robots are clamoring to get on stage, are they able to do it before they run out of time? So Mo365 is the one on stage. And one of their partners has actually made it back into the stage zone. And we have one robot in the stage zone for the Blue Alliance, with the Red Alliance finishing off this match at this point with the advantage over the Blue. Once again, that's one high note scored for the Red Alliance. And the Red Alliance does win that one with a score of 49-34. That was a great match, exciting match, and also a penalty-free match. We love to see those.
Let's meet the teams up in our next match. Up first, down on red, we have team 714.
Panthera.
Partnered with them, we have team 7110.
Heights Bites.
And finally, we have team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
Down on the blue alliance, we have team 1647.
The Iron Devils.
With team 316.
Lunatics.
And team 2722.
Charge Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match 17 a crescendo. Like 71-10. We've got 2 robots out of their robot starting zone for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue Alliance, and they take their shots. So it starts out pretty high for the Blue Alliance with a score of 30-7 before we even get into our autonomous road. Whoa! And ringing it, one note went up for the Red Alliance and just pivoted on one point and then fell back out. I've never seen that happen before, but it is only week 2 of what proves to be a really exciting season of crescendo. Blue Alliance working hard with Team 316. Oh, Lunatics being battered around as they go over and they go into their amp zone or scoring source zone, able to pick up a note, and there they go. We've seen them do it before. We're seeing them do it again. It's Lunatec with that very fast, incredibly agile robot. It sways and dances its way across the field and takes another shot. Blue Alliance up with 52-15 at this point. Red Alliance now bringing it down with Team 714, scoring in the amp. Scoring right on his amp. Oh boy, we've got, all right, we have our head referee. He was signaling pinning, but the robot was able to back away very quickly. So that was good. We don't want to see penalties. Our last match was penalty-free. It'd be great if all the matches the rest of this day were penalty-free. 316 now, once again, aligning for the Blue Alliance, and there they go. Let's see if they can do another shot. Of course they can. They're super consistent at it. For the Red Alliance, 71-10 has gone to the source. Now they're lining up, or trying to get over, but their alliance partner, 51-13's all over it, and shooting and scoring one. So they're starting to pick up, but the Blue Alliance still with a 68-point lead. There's a 40-point spread between the two, and we're getting down to 8 seconds of this match. Let's count it down now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we look like one bot in the stage zone for the Red Alliance, 71-10. Beautiful job. On stage, 1 robot for the Blue Alliance on stage, and 2. Looks like it may be 2 in the stage zone. We'll find out. Also looking at a score, yep, the Red Alliance scored a high note as well. Good job by the Red Alliance. And here come the scores. And it was the Blue Alliance that ended up taking that match. Despite the great performance in that end game by the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance still takes the match, and they have won, looks like 3 ranking points. Yeah, 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance, with one of those points being a melody.
Let's meet the teams in our match. Up first, we have Team 486.
It's the Positronic Panthers.
Partnered with them is Team 5457.
Falcobots.
And Team 321.
It's Robo-Lancers.
Down on blue, we have Team 8130.
It's Absagami Robotics.
With Team 1640.
Sabotage.
And Team 6860.
Equitim Robotics and Bartholomew the Jester.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
321 for the Red Alliance, shooting immediately and scoring again. And let's see if they score one more for the Red Alliance. Oh, they just missed with that last note that they put into their possession. So we ended up with three robots that were two robots for the blue, 2 for the red. 54-57 now. Over at the amp, scoring at the amp with 54-57 for the Red Alliance. Another shot by the Central High team, 321 for the red. For the Blue Alliance, team 1640, they're working the amp. Working it hard. They're over there. Let's see. Yep. Oh, no. They're ready to shoot one note in there, and it just backed out. It twisted around and backed out away from them. 8130, the Alliance partner, does have a note in their possession. Let's see if 8130 is able to shoot that one and able to score it in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. As we go through these matches today, the teams are setting the stage for what may be a really exciting afternoon, and definitely a dynamic afternoon or morning tomorrow when we get into day 2. Another score for the Blue Alliance. 321, still the Robo Lancers team still going strong. Bang, and there's another note in the speaker for the Central High team. Blue Alliance, beautiful score. Good job by 1640. Sabotage. They're going back and forth as quickly as they can. Able to pick up whatever notes they find on the surface. And they found their own audience now with their own partners, 6860. And we're all coming down now with 21 seconds left in this match. And there we go. There's a signal. Red Alliance with the advantage as we get into this end game. Another score by 321 for the Red Alliance. Is that going to be their final shot at it? It could be. There was a flag by the referee in the final waning seconds of this match. And now we are out of time, with the results being there is one robot for the Red Alliance in the stage zone, and for the Blue Alliance, 3 robots in the stage zone, and 1 is on stage. for the Red Alliance with a score of 44-37. One thing of note at the end of that last match was that a high note had been scored by the Red Alliance's human player. Great job. It was 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance and 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance due to an ensemble.
Okay, in our next match, down on red, we have team 484.
RoboForce!
Partnered with them is team 6921.
Technado!
And finally, team 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings!
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8630.
Phoenix of Prey!
Joining them for this match is 4575.
Gemini!
And team 272.
The Cyber Crusaders!
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And 1, 2 for the blue. Good start by the Blue Alliance. And then the Red Alliance with a couple shots of their own with seconds coming down. Slight advantage of 19-14 for the Blue Alliance after autonomous. Now we're in full teleop mode. 204. Ooh, just shed probably mistakenly one of their notes. Blue Alliance hard at work. All 3 Blue Alliance robots parked nicely at the subwoofer, and let's see if, yep, that was a final shot by the 3 that were parked there and able to get their notes into the speaker. For the Red Alliance, 69-21 now. They're over at the amp, scoring 1 at the amp. Nicely done, nicely designed to score in the amp. Man, I love that mechanism. They shoot it right up, they take hold of it with an upper bar, and it just falls neatly into the amp. Great job by 6921 on the Red Alliance, taking advantage of that amp scoring area. 204 for the Red Alliance, moving back and forth, playing defense in the center of the field. But 45-75 quickly sneaks around them and goes over, and it looks like they are, as usual, able to quickly score for the Blue Alliance. Advantage Blue Alliance. We still have a full minute left in this match. On the scoring table side of the field, there is a lot of battling going on. 45-75, as we've seen for the Blue Alliance, has just accepted a note from the source. And bang, we got one for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance continuing to shoot. Red Alliance now, 484, not moving on the field. They are parked in that position right now. Maybe to get moving. And yes, they are starting to move again for the Red Alliance. We still have 26 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance continues to score, as does the Blue Alliance, with 20 seconds left. Technados now grabbing a hold of the chain. 484 grabbing a hold of the chain. 2 robots up for the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, we do have one. 272 is up on the stage. And we also have one parked in the stage zone for the Blue Alliance. That is the conclusion of match number 19 of the 35 we have yet to play today. And we're ready for the scores. Oh, here they are. Blue Alliance. Huge win for the Blue Alliance, 74-34. That means the Blue Alliance takes away 2 ranking points with that win.
We are in qualification match 20. We are at the Seneca District event, week 2, First Mid-Atlantic Robotics. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have team 714.
Panthera from Technology High School.
Joining them for this match is team 2722.
Representing nearby Cherokee High School, it's Charge Robotics.
And team 203.
And directly across the west of New Jersey, the Superbots, representing Camden County Tech School.
With them, we have team 4342.
From Mushroom Country, it's Demon Robotics.
Joining them, we have team 1257.
Representing Union County Votech Schools, it's Parallel Universe.
And team 365.
And from Wilmington, Delaware's Mo Robotics Miracle Workers.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're off to the races. I see notes flying for the Red Alliance. Looks like a miss. Robots have moved out of the stage zone, and they're moving now in for the Blue Alliance with just one more shot. 2 more shots, which give them a 2-point advantage. Looking great, 27-22. Feeding the amp, making sure the amp is powered up. That's Charge Robotics, charging up the amp with a note. 365, moving as quickly as they did earlier today. They've lost no speed whatsoever. Their robot's not at all tired, even though it has to continue performing on this stage over the next 2 days. So the Blue Alliance with Mo now moving back across, ready to shoot one more note into the speaker, and maybe it's 2. Oh, Mo just misses. Nope, it falls out of their robot without a good shot. But their Alliance partner made up for it. Good job by Demon Robotics. Red Alliance now, 27-22, the Charge Robotics team. 1 and 2 with quick succession within a couple seconds of each other. It is almost a dead even match. With a 30 for the blue, 31 for the red. Wow, and we still have a minute to go. This is going to be one of those high-scoring matches. By the way, our event high score today is 73, and that occurred in qualification match 17. So we're going to be looking for these teams to beat that high score as we continue through this afternoon. But in this match, we have 45 seconds left to go. Now the robots are battling it out, back and forth, in open field across the floor. And it seems like they're just getting faster and faster. 27-22, once again, scoring in the amp. Their Alliance partner for the Red Alliance. They are coming on down, 203. They've just collected a note at the source. Now they're coming back. All 3 red robots are in their zone. And there go the high notes. Let's see if a high note can be scored by either alliance. It's a close one. It's a close one. There's only 2 points separating these teams with 3, 2, 1. What an exciting match now. So we got 203 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is on stage, and the other 2 robots for the Red Alliance are parked. Blue Alliance has 2 robots parked at the end of that match. Let's see what this score is going to be. Again, very close at the end of that match. Scores are up, and here ends up taking that match. Look how close it was. Red Alliance, how great they did in the last 22nd of that match. But I tell you what, it still turned out to be the Blue Alliance winning it and gaining 2 ranking points. And it looks like the Blue Alliance also gained 2 points due to penalty. That's how close that match was. Wow, we hope to see a lot more like that this afternoon.
Let's meet the teams in our next match. Up first, 1640.
In 5th place, it's Sabotage.
With them, it's 9094.
In 7th place, it's Earthquaker Robotics.
And team 7110.
It's High Spites and their robot named Linda.
Down on blue, we have team 486.
It's Positonic Panthers, and their robot is Panther number 25.
Team 8721.
Days Nade, and their Panther bot as well.
And team 316.
Lunatex.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
1, 2, 3, immediately fired up by the Red Alliance, and all 3 robots have left their staging zone, and here you go, the blue robots as well now. We have 1, 2, scored by the Blue Alliance. Wow, that was an exciting and very impactful start to this match in autonomous mode. But now we're in teleop, so let's see what these bots can do in teleop. All 6 robots are super fast, so this ought to be a super fast-paced match as a result. So just try and follow the action. I know I'm going to try, but having difficulty as the day goes on. 316 and 486, making their way over, both of them. Okay, now we have delivered 2 notes onto the surface for 486 as well as 316 for the Blue Alliance, who are tearing it up. 316 especially, already gone back and scored that note for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance team 71-10. Heights Bites firing up a note right now. Here they go. They let go of it. They aim. They shoot. They score. 90-94, their alliance partner on the Red Alliance. They're working over at the amp and feeding the amp, energizing that amp as the tone of this match crescendos into higher and higher scores. Red Alliance already at 57 points, just under a minute to play. Red Alliance again, 1640. Beautiful shot by 1640. Lunatech now is gathering up one, and they're going over to pick up another one. Boy, they're fast. As soon as they pick up a note, they just swing back around, pivot, and shoot again. Another great note shot for the Blue Alliance by Lunatech. 87-21 is in the stage zone right now, as is their partner 484 and 486. And now here we go. The last 20 seconds left, only 15 left to go. And the human players trying to get that high note up. Looks like we do have a high note scored for the Blue Alliance. So the stage has been lit. And we end that with 486. And one of their partners also up on the stage, 1640, also on stage. And in the stage zone, the other two Red Alliance robots. Thumbs up from our head referee, Brian, and it looks like we have our scorers. Red Alliance win. Wow, that was a huge win for the Red Alliance. With that end game, they were to accomplish even more scoring. They won with a score of 66-47, and they have scored 3 ranking points as a result of that score as well, with one of those being a melody. Good job. So 2 for the win and 1 for a melody.
Let's meet the teams in this next match. Up on red, we have team 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
With partner 5457.
Falcobots.
And team 1712.
Dogma.
Down on blue, we have team 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
With team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
And team 321.
And currently ranked number 1, it's the Robolancers.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Hey, we're already up to match 22 of 35 to be played here today. Not a lot of shooting action here in this opening few seconds. But Blue Alliance did persevere with 14 points to Red Alliance's 2. And I think that's by virtue of getting the robots out into the field, out of the stage zone. So here we go again. All right, we've got Blue Alliance 5113 taking a shot into the speaker, just missing. Red Alliance, oh, here they come, 54-57. I thought they were missing in action, but Falcobots, they were just over getting a new source and getting one note to bring back. 17-12, their partner, they are both aligning to take a shot into the speaker. So we got now 51-13 right in front of me. 51-13 is just filled up a note, moving quickly back over to the speaker, and that's where they score. Very fast robot. And 80-30, 81-30 now making their way back from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance giving the Red Alliance some trouble in getting back into the scoring. 54-57, not moving as quickly as they were at the beginning of this match. 321 also still moving very, very fast, the Central High Robotics. They have a formidable lead with 45 seconds left. They have a lead of 42 points at this point. Hopefully the Red Alliance can continue to score and score and score as best they can. But right now it is being dominated by the Blue Alliance. And the Blue Alliance scores just one more time. Now they're already up to 56 points with 22 seconds left in this match. Now with 20 seconds left, we know what we need to see. We know what we're hoping to see, and we see if that's going to happen as the robots stage themselves for the stage and approach to the stage. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of our match number 22. That ended up with three red robots parked under the stage and 5113 parked, and potentially, can't see it very well from my vantage point, 321 parked as well. And here come the scores. 3, 2, 1, blue. Blue wins match number 22. Big score of 62-26. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. They also accomplished 3 ranking points with a melody. They meet the melody challenge as well as the ranking points for the win. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
Let's meet the teams. Down on the Red Alliance, we have Team 6047.
The Iron Devils from right here at Seneca High School and Shawnee High School.
Team 6860.
Equitum Robotics.
And finally, partner 43-42.
Solidly ranked at number 4 right now. It's Demon Robotics.
And on blue, we have Team 8706.
The MXS Bulldog Bots and their Bulldog Bot.
With partner 69-21.
The Technados.
And finally, 8630.
Phoenix of Prey back on the field. Their College Achieve Patterson Charter School.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Red Alliance, 1, 2, only one getting in on the note, but they have moved a robot. 2 of the robots moving out away from their zone. Blue Alliance, another shot in the last second, not quite making it. And look at this. We are tied up at the end of that autonomous period. Given the alliances that we have here, we may remain close and tied up throughout this match as we continue through our teleop period. Drivers are in full control. Human players in full control, feeding their robots from the source. And that's what we're seeing for the Red Alliance with 1647. Now receiving a note from their source. Reaming across the field, and they get an alignment. Let's see if 1647 does. They do score for the Red Alliance. As I said, this was going to be a close match based on the performance of these alliances right now, and it is very close. There's only a 3-point differential between the Red and the Blue Alliance. Robots are jumbling up in the middle of the field. Referee clearing the field off on the Red Alliance side. We now have robots coming back over on the Red Alliance. 1647. 1647. Ooh, beautiful shot by 1547 of Red Alliance in 43-42. Following suit right behind them. Red Alliance now. They're opening up that gap between them and the Blue Alliance, but 40 seconds are left in this match. 40 wonderful seconds for these robots to continue to do what they do best, and that is score. 8706 for the Blue Alliance. 8706 now. They're in their stage area, in the stage zone, and they might be getting ready to do what we would hope they would do, and that's get on stage from their preset position. Looks like we do have some interference, and we do. Looks like a technical foul called with 5 seconds left in this match. And here's a countdown. 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of the match. And at the end of that match, the Red Alliance has the advantage over the Blue. We're going to see what this final score is. Here come the scores. That is a big Red Alliance win. That Red Alliance win, there's 63 points to the Blue Alliance's 48. There were multiple penalties in that match, with the Red Alliance being the recipient of 27 points in that penalty, and the Blue Alliance 10. There is one ranking point, however, awarded to the Blue Alliance for an ensemble, but the 2 ranking points go deservedly to the Red Alliance for that win.
Let's meet the teams in the next match. Up first, we have 9094.
Hey, they're only in their second year, Earthquaker Robotics, and they are ranked number 5 so far today.
With 486.
Positronic Panthers.
And 484.
Robo Force.
Down on blue, we have 272.
Cyber Crusaders.
With team 1257.
Parallel Universe.
And team 7110.
Sitting nicely in the top 10, ranked 9, is Heights Bites.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Beautiful. We're up to match 24 of 35. We're counting down the day when we get to that final match. And we can all go home and rest a little bit and come in tomorrow all fired up for yet another day of robotics. So the Red Alliance really dominating that autonomous mode, coming out with a score of 24 to Blue Alliance's 7. Now 486 continues for the Red Alliance. Positronic Panthers. By the way, their robot is called Panther 25 because this is the 25th robot for the Positronic Panthers in the history of their team. We have many teams here that are in their 25th year. Of course, they all have 3-digit numbers, and those lower ones are in their 25th year, as we said. So it's kind of exciting. We've seen these robots now year after year coming out into the field, and this dates back to pre-district times. But now in the district, they face each other continually throughout the season. Now, 28 points for the Red Alliance, over 13 for the Blue. All right, we're looking at that. There was a potential pinning, but referee smartly counted it down, and there was no pinning there. There are big battles going on in the field now. Red Alliance is doing really well, 484. They are still leading. There was a raise of a flag over here, close to where I'm saying, and another flag up, another penalty flag up. Hopefully these teams aren't getting in too much trouble because if you do look at the score, it is tightening up. So the Blue Alliance now leads with 31 to 28 with 30 seconds left in this match. Great job by the robots as they go to finish this match up. 484 now for the Red Alliance. They're going up to try and get one more shot at a note into the speaker. And their alliance partners, meanwhile, are on the stage and coming over to the stage, see if they can get up on the stage rather than just be in the stage zone and park there. 272 for the Blue Alliance is up and very high up on the stage. They exceeded the stage height by a lot. So it looks like we may have 2 that are on the stage for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance and 1 parked. Here come the scores, robot fans. Oh, it's coming, I promise. There it is. And the Blue Lions with a big win for the Blue Lions with a score of 50-34. 25 penalty points on the red is what really took it for the Blue Lions, unfortunately that. And again, they walk away with 2 ranking points.
All right, we are in qualification match 25. We are at week 2 district for Mid-Atlantic Robotics, and we are at the Seneca event. Up first on rad, we have 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
And joining them, we have team 321.
Sitting at number 1, it's Lobster.
And team 203.
The Superbots.
Down on blue, we have team 8721.
Disney.
With them, we have 2722.
Charge Robotics.
And 5457.
Falcobots.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 25 of the 35 are playing here today. 1, 2 in for the Red Alliance, 1 in for the Blue Alliance. Robots now outside the park zone. Oh, there they go. One more shot by the Blue Alliance, but just misses. Advantage Red coming out of autonomous. 81-30. Looks like it may be going the defense mode for the Red Alliance. Let's see if that's what their strategy is in this match. For the Red Alliance, 203. Gathering a note from their human player at the source. And now they're calling on over, giving their alliance partner an opportunity, 321, to deliver a note to the speaker, and they do. 203 now aligning themselves at the subwoofer to deliver a note, and 321 is right behind him again, and one more note for the Red Alliance. But the Red Alliance is starting to take a pretty good lead in this match. Blue Alliance, though, has not been near denied anything yet. With 27-22, Charge Robotics gathering up notes one at a time very swiftly, make their way over, spin, swerve, spin, and now they just delivered a note to the amp really very, very quickly. So 27-22 has an interesting delivery mechanism. They can either shoot into the speaker or they can deliver very, very quickly into that amp. And we can watch them go over to the amp again, 27-22. No, they're denying the amp the opportunity to receive their note. Instead, they're delivering a note to the speaker, and they just miss, unfortunately. So the Red Alliance has an advantage in this, but not by much. Not given what the Blue Alliance can still do and accomplish in this match. We've seen these robots 54-57. Lots of battling it out in the middle here. Lots of bumping, lots of grinding of gears as the robots try to get to their end of the field and score. We're coming down to 22 seconds left in this match. 321 once more delivering a note. They're starting to tighten up the score. 321 again with another note. Score was tightening up. Red Alliance starting to take an advantage. But we've only got 9 seconds left in this match. And I see 27-22 Charge Robotics now. They are gotten up on the stage. 54-57 are parked as are 321 and 203 for the Red Alliance. Safely parked. Scores are up. That was an advantage Red Alliance. Before the official scores are coming up, let's just see who wins this one. So the ultimate win goes to the Red Alliance. So they held on to that win. Final score was 43 for the Red, 37 for the Blue. Penalty-free match. And of course, the ranking points, 2 ranking points go to the Red Alliance. Hey, robot fans! We're in a mini field break right now of 5 minutes so that we can check the field and the status of the field. Make sure the field is maintained in a quality position as we continue to move forward for our matches throughout this day. And by the way, we are going to start match 26, so we only have 9 matches left, which is really great. And we want to also thank the teams for their cooperation in getting on the field and being ready. We are allowed this break right now, planned break, because you, the teams, have been ready, getting on the field on time. So we thank you all very much, teams. Few more minutes left in this break, and we will commence with match number 26. Thanks, everybody. Okay, robot fans. Robots are entering the stage and the field for our second act this afternoon. And this is going to be a mystery. Yeah, this play is a mystery because we're going to learn at the end of the day is who the strongest teams are going into tomorrow. And the mystery will be who will end up being the top 8 alliances will go into alliance selection. So everybody get ready for Act 2 of the Saturday performance of Crescendo.
All right, we're back with qualification match 26. Down on the Red Alliance, we have team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
With them, we have team 4575.
Gemini, currently ranked number 5.
And team 1647.
The Iron Devils.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8706.
Oh, the Bulldog Bot from Malcolm X Shabazz High School.
With team 2720.
Ranked number 6. It's Red Watch Robotics.
And team 1640.
Oh, yeah, and they're ranked number 3. It's Sabotage.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And it's match 26, as we said. We're starting up right now. There is a score by the Red Alliance. Oh, 2 shots. 2 notes up for the Blue Alliance. 1 in, 1 missing. Blue Alliance, 2 have left their area, and that's looking good for them. But it does come out even at 19 apiece after that autonomous mode. I don't know. Looks like this is going to be another one of those fast matches where the robots are going to be racing across the field. They're already sweeping the notes, scoring the notes on both alliances with a very close match. But this is so very early. It's way too early to call this match. And who's going to persevere? 27-20. Now for the Blue Alliance, looks like Red Watch Robotics. Yes, they've got Overture. Their robot Overture has gathered up one note off the field, and they've got it back again. They lost it momentarily, but they took it back. Their Alliance partners are now shooting. One note scored, and Overture. Let's see if they're able to score, and they do. Beautiful job by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is also scoring 51-13. Not moving at the moment. Hopefully that robot is still healthy and continue to move. We do have an FTAA over there checking out the situation on behalf of the team. By the way, our technical crew in this field today is first rate. We give them credit for keeping the robots healthy, keeping the teams happy, and also keeping this qualifier moving along. So right now, the Blue Alliance is leading the Red Alliance, as the Red Alliance is down one of their partners. 16-47 coming across for the Red Alliance. Iron Devils. Let's see if they're able. It looks like 51-13 is now mobile, and we are down with 30 seconds left in this match. So we're still moving along with 23 seconds left now. And that's it. Now we're in the end game. And we do have Blue Alliance are firing one of the high notes. 10 seconds left in this match now. Ooh, just missing 51-13. Combustible Lemons with a note as we count this one down for 3, 2, 1. And that is it. 27-20. Red Watch Robotics for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they have gotten on the stage. Parked is 16-47, not quite able to get up and suspend themselves on the stage, and 21-16. So this match ends with a 21-point differential between the two teams, and the advantage on the Blue Alliance. Here we go. We've got scores coming on up. And it looks like a big Blue Alliance win, 62-40. The score did not change much from the score that we saw at the end of that match. There was very few penalties too, only 4 penalty points that were allotted to the Red Alliance, 6 to the Blue Alliance. But there are 3 ranking points earned by the Blue Alliance by virtue of having the 2 to win and also scoring a melody point.
Up first on our Red Alliance, we have team 1712.
Dogma! And they are currently ranked 9th.
Partnered with them is 6860.
From International High School, Aquidum Robotics.
And finally, team 365.
It's the Miracle Workers and their robot Fortissimo, and they are ranked 2nd place.
Down on blue, we have 204.
From the Eastern Robotics Vikings, they are from Eastern High School. Let's hear it for AP Nuts and Bolts.
And team 714.
Panthera with their robot Daniel.
And team 316.
Lunatex with their robot Luna.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
And looks like on the Red Alliance, Mo is posturing to fire a note, and they do. And they also clear their parking area at the same time. Looks like same thing for 316. 316 and 365 are in their 25th year as teams. And we have several teams here that are in their 25th year or more. So congratulations to those teams for this huge, huge quarter-century landmark. Just under 2 minutes to go. On the Blue Alliance, looks like they're battling out. 714, the Pantherabot. Daniel is now trying to fire, and they do. They fire up one of those notes into their speaker. 204s now swerving their way over to get over to their back in the blue zone. Can't tell right now, but hopefully they have a note with them too to make it worthwhile. 6860 for the Red Alliance. Aquidum Robotics. Love the name of that robot, Bartholomew the Jester, but now they're just up against the stage, up against the staging there, and we hope that they're able to move again. Right now, it is advantage, Blue Alliance. Score of 36-22 with 1 minute left in this match. Oh, and there's another one for the Blue Alliance. One note fired for them, one note just missing for the Blue Alliance. 365 Mo now coming back over. Oh, they fired a note, but it got stuck. It got stuck in the scaffolding just under where the speaker is sitting. But they do launch and score a second one. 25 seconds left in this match. And it's shifted to the Blue Alliance. The advantage is now to the Blue Alliance. It was to the Red Alliance just about a minute ago. Human players now throwing out those high notes. Let's see if one can be scored. Oh, just missing for the Red Alliance. The human player from the Mo team. 5 seconds left in this match. And there's 3, 2, 1. Scores are up already for this match. And here they are. It looks like the Blue Alliance maintains their win as it was at the end. Ultimate score was 53 for the Blue Alliance and a 33 for the Red Alliance. And there was only 5 penalty points that did go to the Blue Alliance, so it was against the Red Alliance. So the Blue Alliance have won and earned 2 ranking points as a result.
Let's meet the teams. Up in this match, we have Team 1257.
And introducing in qualification match number 28, it's Parallel Universe.
With Team 6921.
They're partnering with Technados.
And Team 8721.
Disney.
Out on blue, we have Team 5457.
It's the Falcobots.
Joining them for this match is Team 272.
Cyber Crusaders.
And 9094.
And sitting pretty at ranking number 6, it's Earthquaker Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go. 1, 2 for the Red Alliance, and 1. And let's see if we're going to get another one for the Blue Alliance. Ooh, the Blue Alliance shooting a note over the top of the field. This year, game elements, specifically notes, cannot be reintroduced to the field. Notes have to be removed from the field if they are shot beyond the border of the field. So that's a new rule for this year. So I saw that note was picked up by one of our field staff and put off on the side to be reintroduced after this match is completed. Right now we have 25 points to 10 points. Blue Alliance advantage. Red Alliance 87-21. Days Nide doing a great job getting up there. They're a little bit lower on the rankings, but man, they've been stepping up little by little by little. So Days Nade really working to get into the higher ranking teams here. We're really proud of them. And then on the Blue Alliance now, looking at them, Blue Alliance does have the advantage with 36 points, but they just shot. Red Alliance all bundled up here, 1257 now, shaking and rocking and rolling a little bit. Let's see if they're able to get up there. Oh, they just lost the note that they were holding on to. They may be having some difficulty. And they're right next to 9094. The two are nestled together, and hopefully that doesn't mean there's an issue with those bots. We hope not. We want to make sure all bots are healthy and performing as best they can on the field. And with that, 87-21, Days Nid has again scored. They're doing an amazing job for the Red Alliance in this match. 30 seconds left. 87-21 again. They've gotten over. They're moving over very quickly. And for the Blue Alliance with 15 seconds left, we have robots now. They're in the stage. And we've got two of them trying to get a hold of that chain and lift themselves to get on stage. And we do have 272 is on stage for the Red Alliance, 69-21. But then they hold it. No, they could not hold it. Unfortunately, could not hold it at the buzzer. However, they are parked. All three red robots are parked. One parked for the Blue Alliance, that's 9094, and 272 able to get on stage prior to the buzzer in that match. Yes, we are. We're ready for the scores. And here they come with a countdown of 3, 2, 1. A win for the Blue Alliance. Final score 45-32. There were 12 penalty points, unfortunately, from the Red Alliance given to the Blue Alliance in that match. So that is it, with the Blue Alliance again taking the win and the 2 ranking points away in that match.
All right, let's meet the teams. Up in our next match, it changes too infrequently to say it, so I'm just going to say it's Team Market Price.
They're the Robo Lancers and the robot Leonardo da Vinci.
Joining them is Team 8630.
Phoenix of Prey and their robot, the Intimidator.
And Team 8706.
And it's the Bulldog bot from Malcolm X Shabazz High School in Newark.
Down on blue, it's Team 486.
Robot's name is Panther 25, honoring their 25th season as Positronic Panthers.
With Team 1647.
And they are the Iron Toaster. The Iron Toaster is a robot from Seneca High School, the Iron Devils.
And Team 8130.
Very simple robot name. It's Chad. And they're from Absagami Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Red Alliance, there's one. Blue Alliance, oh, just missing with a note. And the Blue Alliance now firing a note and getting it in play. All three of the robots leaving their zone on the Blue Alliance. Not sure about the Red Alliance, how many we scored. But it is close. Red Alliance advantage 17-14. One special note is that 321 has been holding their #1 ranking the majority of the afternoon. This is the third time they're on the field, and I'm able to announce that they are ranked #1. They certainly are on a roll. And now we've got Blue Alliance 16-47, the Iron Devils scoring for the Blue Alliance. 81-30, excuse me, the Absigami Robotics now with their robot Chad. They're running up against the side there, and they've gotten one from their source. Let's see if they're able to go over and score it. Red Alliance 86-30, Phoenix of Prey, and their robot, the Intimidator. They're holding on to one and waiting for 321 potentially to take their shot. 321 spins around, and they shoot their note in 180 degrees from where they intended to. It looked cool flying through the air, but it doesn't get them any points. 86-30, again waiting, and 321 comes right back with a note and scores for the Red Alliance. And this is a very close match, looking at what the Blue Alliance is doing right now. We're looking at 486, Positronic Panthers. And luckily, they have notes that they're able to sweep up and move very quickly over their speaker. It's 31-29, advantage Blue Alliance. Now we have 30 seconds left in this match. We've got 4 robots here tightening up in front of the source for the Blue Alliance, but they've got to back away. The robots do back away, not without a penalty flag being thrown. The Blue Alliance still has the advantage on this. We're coming down to 10 seconds left in this match. Looks like we have one robot on stage for the Blue Alliance. Another one has crossed over, and they are parked. 8706 parking for the Red Alliance. And one last shot by 86-30, and this is a close one. Right now, it stands with the Blue Alliance with an advantage of only 1 point from the Red Alliance. That was a pretty spectacular finish. And here are the scores being posted right now. Take a look. It was a close one when we ended that match, but here is the final score. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance. And it is still only 1 point. The score changed 39-38, but it maintained that 1 point. Therefore, the Blue Alliance takes that one away. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance on what was just a super close match from beginning to end. Hey, robot fans, Robot fans, if can I have your attention, please? This is a last call for concessions. If anybody's still hungry, if you're still thirsty, if you saw some treat or delight that you saw at lunchtime and want to go back and have a bite, got to do it now. Concession stands are, this concession stand is closing in just a few minutes. Please make your way over there. One more time, Robot fans. Last time for concession stand today. The last time for concession stand today. Make your way over there and get your refreshments as quickly as you can.
Qualification match 30 at the Seneca District in Mid-Atlantic Robotics. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have Team 51-13.
Combustible lemons. They want you to know when life gives you lemons, don't just make
With
lemonade.
them is team 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings, their motto is, it's a prototype till it works.
And finally on red, we have team 43-42.
Handle it, fail fast, Demon Robotics.
Down on blue, we have team 6860.
Equitem Robotics, go Knights, go.
With them is 7110.
It's Heights Bites. They want you to know that they always make it work.
And team 2722.
Charge Robotics, I'm letting them speak for themselves.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Yes, we're starting match number 30 again, and I see shots fired, actually notes being delivered to the speaker by the Red Alliance. And there's one in 43-42, just as we run out of time. So very even, 17 for the red, 14 for the blue, as we conclude the autonomous in that match. Oh, yeah, 43-42. They've done it before. They continue to do it. By the way, 43-42 on the Red Alliance for Demon Robotics is the number 4 ranked team so far in these qualifiers. And on the Blue Alliance, 71-10, Heights Bites. They're ranked number 7. So we have 2 high-ranking teams in each alliance. We're going to see how they assist their alliance partners. And if they're successful, everybody's going to improve and everybody's going to move up in the rankings. It is a close match so far with the Red Alliance with a score of 26 on Blue Alliance's 22. Oh, and we just had 204 for the Red Alliance. Eastern Robotics Vikings started to back away a little bit too soon before they fired that note, therefore throwing it off on the side. Now they're going back in the blue side, and they're picking up another note, and they're going to come back and give it another shot. Right now, we're almost dead even between the red and the blue alliance with 50 seconds left in this match. 71-10 for the Blue Alliance now, picking up a note, racing back over, swerving back and forth. Oh, and they navigated their way over to fire a note. Good job for the Blue Alliance. 71-10 as Heights Bites doing an incredible job. Once again, they're within the top 10 ranked teams, so we expect that performance as we get later into today, and especially tomorrow. 20 seconds now left. 51-13. Looks like they're going to enable themselves to grab onto the chain, and they do. They raise right up. Their alliance partner 43-42. Scoring in the amp. There's only 1 second left in this match, though. And it looks like the results, not sure that 51-13 was able to achieve getting up on the stage. That's up to the referees to decide that. But they do have another robot parked for the Red Alliance. And it looks like we have 1-2 parked for the Blue Alliance. And potentially one, has also gone on the stage. We'll see the results in just a few minutes. Again, close, 32-30. 2-point differential. Let's see what the final score is going to be. Thumbs up from our head ref. Scores coming up now, and here we go. Let's see who took this match. Yep, the Blue Alliance hung on to take this match with a score of 37-33. Earning the 2 ranking points. Great job by the Blue Alliance, and this was a penalty-free match. Once again, we've had many penalty-free matches. Let's keep that up, teams.
All right, let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 1712.
It's Dogma!
With Team 365.
Bringing out their number 3 ranking, it's 365 Miracle Workers.
And Team 2720.
And displaying their talent, Red Watch Robotics is ranked number 5.
And on blue, we have 360.
Oh, Lunatex.
With Team 484.
RoboForce.
And team 1640.
Hey, Mike, Sabotage has secured the #1 ranked team from 321. We're going to see how this one plays out.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Woo, here we go, match number 31 of 35 we are going to play today. There's a note for the Red Alliance, a note being missed by the Blue Alliance. One more note fired up by 2720. 365, just barely missing. Oh, and 1640, beautiful job by Sabotage. Launching that note, taking a slight advantage after autonomous mode. Oh, 2720 for the Red Alliance. Red Watch Robotics with a note, and 365 also with the Red Alliance. Able to deliver a note to the amp. Bunching up a little bit down there on the Blue Alliance side. Unfortunately, looks like there might have been an interference by the Blue Alliance on the Red Alliance as they were taking one note for their human player at the source. Very close match. I'm loving these close matches. All of our robot fans here are loving the close matches. 1.5 minutes left to go. Proving to be a super exciting match. 2720 Red Alliance. Red Watch Robotics. Incredibly consistent in their ability to capture, collect, and then shoot notes for the Red Alliance. 365, once again, beautifully delivering a note to the amp. Red Alliance 1640, Sabotage. Equal to the task as the best robots on the Red Alliance at this point. But man, they are fast as well. Mo just missing one. 1640 went over, collected a note, and delivered it within 5 seconds. That's how fast 1640 for the Blue Alliance is. 40 seconds now left in this match. With a 3-point differential, now 1-point differential. We're down to 25 seconds left in this match. And now there's 20 seconds left. Let's see what the strategy of these robots are. Let's get that score maximized. See if they're going to approach the stage. Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, the human player for the Red Alliance, incredible job. And we do have one high note scored for the Red Alliance, and we are out of time. So with one high note scored for the Red Alliance, 365. Now on stage, 2720 parked, 316 for the Blue Alliance, 316 parked. And it looks like 1640 on stage, Sabotage for the Blue Alliance. This is going to be very close. Again, a one single point differential at the end of that match. Let's see how it turns out once it's officially scored by the ref. Thumbs up from our head referee. That means the score is going to come up just about right now. Here it is. Red Alliance. Red Alliance ends up taking that match with that 1-point differential, 53-52. Incredible match. 2 ranking points to the Red Alliance. Congratulations to them. And 1 melody ranking point for the Blue Alliance. As we move forward, these matches are getting so exciting. Scores being tighter and tighter.
Attention everybody, real quick, if your team was a team who borrowed a cart During lunch for your pre-orders, we need those carts returned. We are missing 2. If your team borrowed a cart for pre-orders during lunch, we need them returned. Thank you.
Once again, as our event director said, please, if you borrowed a cart to get your pre-orders, please return that cart to concessions. They need them. And at this point, concessions may be closed. So take the time. Gracious professionalism is the #1 priority, and that is returning the cart you borrowed. All right, we have a missing wallet that's been found. It's not missing anymore. So from pit admin, a wallet was found in the pit, turned into pit admin. If you are missing a wallet, please come down to the scoring table. If you can identify that wallet, you will get it back. Once again, a missing wallet. If you can come to the scoring table and identify that wallet, we'll return it to you immediately. Thank you. And the wallet does not have an identification in it.
Let's meet the teams up in our next match. Up first, we have Team 4575.
Currently ranked at 8 is Gemini.
With Team 203.
Superbots.
And Team 486.
Positronic Panthers.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 714.
Panthera.
And Team 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
And finally, Team 8630.
Phoenix of Prey.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, in autonomous mode, let's see who's going to fire first. Two notes fired by the Blue Alliance. One hitting the mark, the other one missing. They got one more. One Alliance partner still ready to fire another one. Let's see if they're able to do so. All three robots have moved outside of their zone and moved back in again. So the advantage is to the Red Alliance. As we count down this match, we got some very exciting robots down here. 486 is an example. Positronic Panthers. They're up against the amp. I could see it. They're trying to rattle that note off of their robot. It seems to be stuck a little bit. Oh, and they are able to do it. Great job by Positronic in delivering that note to the amp. Blue Alliance, oh man, just missing. The amp was 8130. Obsigani, just missing, but they're going to get another note and come back again very quickly. 714 for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they're able to fire. Or is that 8630? Hard to tell from this distance. It is 8630. See if they're able to get a note into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance working hard meanwhile. Their robots are very swift. 203, for example, the Superbots. Oh, they parked themselves firmly against the subwoofer, but still not to be able to deliver that note for the red. A lot of activity down here. Robots banging around on the playing field. .203. Let's see if they're able to do it for the Red Alliance. They're backing away. Oh my goodness, and their delivery system was bouncing up and down, and they lost the note just at the last second. 25 seconds left in this match. Advantage with the Red Alliance. Still a little bit more time for the Blue Alliance to score up, but there is only 20 seconds left now. We're going to see how this one ends up. I'm looking, and it looks like there may be, a high note scored. High note has been scored by the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can take advantage of that lit stage as they park. The Blue Alliance parks 2 robots at the stage. And the Red Alliance looks like they have 2 robots parked. Not sure if 203 ever made it on the stage before the end of that match. Also, from my advantage point, not sure 486 also made it to parking by the stage. While we're waiting for this to be scored, once again, we have found a wallet, very distinctive wallet. It's at the scoring table. All right, scores are up for match number 31. Let's see what we have. Yeah, Red Alliance wins match 32. Match 32 with a score of 41-21. So a 20-point differential. So congrats to the Red Alliance. Once again, the Alliance is gaining 2 more ranking points through that win.
Let's meet the teams in this match. Up first, we have Team 1257
Parallel Universe.
with Team 204
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
and Team 9094.
Earthquaker Robotics, ranked number 6.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8706.
MXS Bulldog Bots.
With them is Team 5113.
Combustible Lemons.
And Team 2722.
Wait for it. Charge Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Beautiful match 33 of 35. We're rounding down or winding down this afternoon. Shot by the Red Alliance, missing. Oh, and beautifully a note delivered by Team 2722 on the Blue Alliance. Coming out at a dead heat, 14 points apiece. Lots of activity down here on the floor. Not a lot of scoring. In fact, no scoring yet. We're still a dead heat. Oh, there we go. The Blue Alliance introducing a note. And that's Combustible Lemons. And their partner for the Blue Alliance, 2722 Charge, also delivering a note very cleanly. Just missing with another one. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 204. Oh my goodness, that note just didn't quite hit the pitch that they expected. Their partner, though, 9094, amazing job all day long. Earthquakers Robotics delivering to the amp. One flag up, unfortunately, penalty. We'll see what that is later on. And then we have another note gathered up by 9094. This time, 9094 for the Red Alliance have parked themselves firmly up against the subwoofer and have fired that note into the speaker. Luckily, they have another note in close proximity, and they're going over to deliver that note to the amp. Very, very versatile robot. Incredible by Team 9094. Congratulations to Earthquaker Robotics. Now we're coming down to 47 seconds left in this match, and it is very close. Slight advantage to the Blue Alliance. Very evenly matched alliances in this match. Coming down on 30 seconds left. And another note launched by 2722. So here we go. Now we only have 15 seconds left in this match. We do have one robot disabled by on the Red Alliance, and our FTA and FTA are checking out. But there's only 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the conclusion to that match. For the Red Alliance, one robot parked, one robot did get up on stage. For the Blue Alliance, it looks like all 3 robots are parked. We're going to see how this one is scored ultimately by our referees. And we'll set that score momentarily. Here's a general announcement for you. The pits will close precisely 30 minutes after the last match. We can't give you a time, but set your watches for 30 minutes after the last match. That's when you must be out of the pits. They will close. All right, with a lot of deliberation, the referees carefully scored this one. And now, the results. Blue Alliance, ultimately the Blue Alliance ended up winning with a score of 46-36. Once again, it looked like some fouls that were in there for both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance, with the Blue Alliance taking a 2-point advantage on those fouls and ultimately ending up with the win and 2 ranking points.
Qualification match 34. We are playing to match 38 today. Up in this match on the Red Alliance, we have teams 17-12.
And we've got ranked teams in this match. One of them is ranked number 9. That is Dogma.
With them, we have team 43-42.
That's Demon Robotics. Demon Robotics with the number 5 ranking so far in this qualification
And team
match.
272.
Cyber Crusaders, Lansdale Catholic.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7110.
Sitting at number 7, it's 7110 Heights Bites.
Joining them for this match is team 365.
Sitting at number 3, it's 365 Miracle Workers.
And team 8721.
Days Nade. While we're waiting for the field to be ready and the robots to be connected properly and the FTA to confirm that, again, as soon as we are completed match number 35, the pits will close 30 minutes. I'm sorry, match 38. As soon as we complete, as soon as we finish match 38, my bad, match 38, then we will close the pits 30 minutes promptly after. Thank you.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
There we go with crescendo. Again, this is match number 34 of 38. We are coming down to the end of the day. Unfortunately, not much action in that autonomous. So a tie score of 4-4, not that much. But we have a lot of teleop here and a lot of really great robots. Not only great robots, but amazing drivers. Let's see what they can do with 2 minutes left now. (43-42) for the Red Alliance. Demon Robotics. Oh, and 272 for the Red Alliance. Cybers Crusaders just missing. There are a lot of notes on the field. You would think somebody could put together a really neat tune with all those notes. Waiting to hear the music that these robots can do. One note after another, but they have not started sweeping notes off the field in a fashion that we were expecting so far. Still have well over a minute, though, to get her done. 3-6-5. Mo is now playing defense in the red zone against 272, trying to prevent them from scoring. 1 minute now left in this match. Still a very low scoring match, especially since we have these four top-ranked teams, 10 and under on the field. So it means there must be a lot of business going on there. Ooh, crashing 272 in the 3-6-5. There's still a lot of defense down on this end of the field. 87-21 making their way over. Ooh, they just received one from their human player. Making their way back over now on the blue line. See if they're able to score that note. We're already only 20 seconds left in this match. Only 1 point separating these teams. So the Red Alliance were still firing, the human player still firing, trying to score a high note. Oh, beautifully done. 1 high notes for the Red Alliance. Nicely done in the waning seconds of this match. 272 may be up on the stage for the Red Alliance partners. Looks like we have at least one parked. One parked for the Blue Alliance, and 3-6-5 is on the stage for the Blue Alliance. Close match. As we go through this afternoon, we still are only looking at a 1 point differential for way too many of these matches, but that's what makes them exciting. The results are in. Blue! Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 24-16. So yeah, there was a couple of penalties on that one, but didn't make much difference. The Blue Alliance was going to come away with that one regardless.
Qualification match 35 here at the Week 2 district at Seneca High School. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2720.
Red Watch Robotics
Partnered with
maintaining the
them
number 4 ranking.
Is 1647.
Iron Devils.
And finally, Team 316.
Lunatex.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5457.
Falcobots.
And Team 484.
Robo Force.
And finally, Team 203.
Superbots.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Start of our match in all time is 1-2-0-2. 2 notes in for the Red Alliance. Did not see, unfortunately, what the Blue Alliance did. But it looks like they did okay. And another one for the Red Alliance. Wow. 22 points to 7 at the end of autonomous in favor of the red. Now the blue, 54-57. Been watching him do it all day, but they're able to beautifully deliver to the amp. Another note to the amp. 27-20 for the Red Alliance now, delivering one with their partner. 316, wow. Look at 316, shooting back and forth, grabbing a note, and moving on to the amp for the Red Alliance. A lot of racing robots down there. Working in harmony for the Blue Alliance. We have all three Alliance partners. They're either playing defense or they're moving forward with notes in hand to try and score. The Red Alliance has a pretty good advantage at this point. But we still have over a minute to go. 27-20, beautifully done. Firing up 2 notes for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, 54-57. Oh, just missing a note into the speaker. 2 more for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance are pushing really hard here. Wow, we still have 50 seconds to go. Red Alliance right now seems to be running up the score. The Blue Alliance now trying to deter the advance of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance once again moving back and forth. Again, with a beautiful harmony. And now there you go. We are now in the end game. We've got 27-20. That is the Red Watch Robotics. Another note, going back, picking up a note. Let's see if they can fire one more as the seconds roll down. We only have 5 seconds left in this match. Their partner 316 firing one as well. The Blue Alliance, the entire alliance parked under the stage. Red Alliance, 1 robot parked. Hopefully, did not see it, but hopefully 1647 got on stage prior to the end of that match. Thumbs up from the referee. That means the scores are being posted right now. As soon as they are conjured up by the computer, you're going to see them. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, red! Yeah, the Red Alliance takes that with a score of 63 to Blue Alliance's 15. And the Red Alliance, yeah, they've got 3 ranking points out of that one. 2 for the win and 1 Melody ranking point. Congratulations for the Red Alliance for that incredibly strong performance.
Quick announcement before our next match. Visitors, when you came in, you were given a wristband. Remember, keep those wristbands for tomorrow if you intend on coming back, and it'll make for an easier check-in. Just a reminder to keep your wristbands if you got one today for tomorrow. Thank you. All right, qualification match 36 of 38 today. Let's meet the teams down on red. We have 69-21.
Tornadoes.
With them is 45-75.
Sitting at number 6, Gemini.
And 74-14.
Let's welcome Panthera back to the field.
Down on blue, we have 68-60.
Equitum Robotics.
With them, we have 16-40.
Ranking number 3 right now is Sabotage.
And team 321.
And securing the number 1 ranking again this afternoon, they are the Robo-Lancers.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Woo, look at that, 7-14 for the Red Alliance. Immediately firing one of the notes into the speaker. Tied up at 14 apiece. That's going to change, guaranteed, as we get now into teleop. Another one for the Blue Alliance. And another note now being scored by the Blue Alliance, 321. 7-14. Oh, just missing the speaker, just off the edge of the speaker. Got some pushing and shoving down there. The Blue Alliance get commingling with the Red Alliance, but they've now made their way over to their human player and gathering a note from the source. Just slightly missing for each feed. Red Alliance is all over their zone right now, taking care of business. But you know, the Blue Alliance, they're a little bit sneaky on this one because they are at 32-30. So the Blue Alliance staying healthy with 16-40, leading the charge, Sabotage. 321. Hopefully 321's not sitting there. Hopefully that's a strategy, but nope. Looks like they've been bumped by their partner, moved a little bit, and once again, they've stopped. Let's get them back on track. And they are. There you go, 321, firing one note for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, 7-14, Panthera. Big shot and a miss. Wow, this one's very, very close. 38 apiece right now with 35 seconds left in this match. And it looks like we've got, oh man, 68-60 was hooked on the chain momentarily, but they're making their way back over to the Blue Alliance's side. 20 seconds now left. Let's see what these bots are gonna do with only 15 seconds left now. They just seem to be battling it out. I'm watching high notes flying across. None of them on the microphone yet, but 69-21 with 4 seconds left. Quickly getting themselves on stage. And the partner 714 is now parked near the stage. 2 robots parked at the stage for the Blue Alliance. What an exciting finish that was. And still a very, very close match. 4 points, that's the difference. And we have scores up. 3, 2, 1, here they go. Red Alliance, beautiful job by the Red Alliance. They barely got it, but they did. It doesn't matter what the score differential is. A win is a win. 48 points for the Red Alliance, 42 points for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations, Red Alliance. As we start wrapping this day up. Moving from match 36, we'll be moving to match 37 of 38. 2 more to go this afternoon. While we have a little bit of a quiet, once again, once that last match 38 is completed, the pits will close promptly 30 minutes after the end of our final qualification match 38. So please be prepared to exit the pits.
Let's meet the teams up in our next match. We have Team 8130.
Absigami Robotics.
Team 365.
The Miracle Workers, ranked at number 2.
And Team 5113.
They are Combustible Lemons.
Down on blue, we have Team 7110.
Sitting at number 5 are Heights Bites.
And Team 4342.
Holding on right behind them is Demon Robotics at rank number 7.
And Team 8706.
Creeping up the rankings all day long is MXS Bulldog Bots.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Ooh, one just missed. Now one scored by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance look, they may have scored 2. Oh, and Mo firing and hitting the top of the speaker. Not able to get that last one in for the Red Alliance. Now we've got robots moving. And driver controlled. 365 for the Red Alliance, delivering to the amp. And quickly, 365 picks up another note and fires it into the speaker. Whoa, 2 into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Back and forth, looking back and forth. 365 fires one in. The Blue Alliance fires one in. They're just trading shots back and forth, which is why this match is so close with only 2 points. 51-13, Combustible Lemons now for the Red Alliance, scoring a note in the speaker. (43-42), Demon Robotics. They have now scored in the amp for the Blue Alliance, tightening up the differential in these scores. This is going to maintain and just be close throughout the rest of the match. And there's still a full minute to go. Let's just see if they keep trading the lead. That's what's going to make this really super exciting as we get towards the end of the match. We'll see how closely they stay. There's only 1 point now difference between the two. Another one for the Red Alliance. Robots piling up in the middle of the field. Blue Alliance now, 43-42. Demon firing into the speaker. Still only 1 point difference between these two alliances. 25 seconds left in the match. Robots positioning themselves near the stage. Now we got 20 seconds left. And there we go. The human player is now firing. Oh man, just missing the microphone for the Blue Alliance. Firing another one, bouncing away. Man, I'll tell you what, we still have 25 seconds left in this match with 36-35. We're going to see how this one ends. So it has ended with 3 robots parked for the Red Alliance, 2 robots parked for the Blue Alliance. And again, up on the board, only 1 point separates the winner from the loser of match number 37. We cannot wait to see the results of this match. So with only 1 point difference at the conclusion of that match, let's see what the final results will be. That 1 point seemed to be enough for the Red Alliance, but add in a couple more, and they ended up with a win with a score of 39-35 for the Blue Alliance. and most importantly, 3 ranking points with a melody and the 2 that they earned with a win. Congrats to the Red Alliance. So this is the last match. We have 6 robots coming in for match number 38, our last of the day. If you're not in this match, please be ready. Please be prepared. Prepare your robot and your teams and your students to vacate the building 30 minutes after this match is completed. That will be the official pit closure time, 30 minutes after this match is completed. Thank you very much for your cooperation, as well as your gracious professionalism.
All right, we are on qualification match 38 of qualification match 38 today here at Seneca, the Week 2 Mid-Atlantic Robotics District event. Remember, I will announce it after this match as well, but pits will close 30 minutes prior at the end of this match. Let's meet the teams we have in our last match of today. Up first on red, 8630.
Phoenix of Prey.
Partnered with them is 484.
Robo Force.
Here, get the flag. Don't hit the flag on the robot. Extend the flag. Hold on, it's a whole process here. There we go. And team 486.
Positronic Panthers.
Down on blue, we have team 203.
Superbots.
With team 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
And team 1647.
The Iron Devils.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
beautiful final match of the day with the Red Alliance scoring 1 note. Blue Alliance moving all their robots out from their starting positions, thereby 12-7 right now as we end, 14-7 as we end our autonomous mode. Whoa, the Red Alliance just fired a note, ended up on top of the speaker. We're going to need a ladder for that one. And there they go. Red Alliance now firing a note cleanly into the speaker. Blue Alliance team 204 getting themselves aligned with one of their partners. There's 1 note, and let's see if they can score a second note on the Blue Alliance very early in this match. Oh, just missing, bouncing back out on 204. 484 firing a note for the Red Alliance. This is a close match. Slight advantage to the Blue Alliance. 1.5 minutes left to play. 484, beautifully done by 484 and the Red Alliance. Robo Force is a force to be reckoned with. Ooh, let's see what's going to happen. I see 8630 lining up with 484. 484 and the Red Alliance just missing. Will 8630 make it? Oh, they just knocked it onto the top edge of the speaker, knocking it back onto the field. Still a very, very close match. 203 for the Blue Alliance's Superbots in alignment against they got it. So we only have 34 seconds left in this match. We already have alliances positioning themselves near the stage for the Blue Alliance. 1 partner there. 25 seconds left. See how many notes can be scored. Again, 1 point difference as we come down to 15 seconds left in this match. Oh, look at this. For the Red Alliance, we have 1 high note scored on the microphone. That's going to work for them very well with 484. Climbing up on the stage, 8630. They are parked. There is 1 robot for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 203 is on the stage with the other 2 bots parked for their Blue Alliance respectively. Let's go see. This one was another super close match. Let's see what our results are going to be in just a minute of our final match of the day. Quickly, the scores are up, and here they are. Blue Alliance. Wow, the Blue Alliance takes the last match of the day. It was a very close match. 29-25 for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for winning match number 38. And as we prepare ourselves for tomorrow, we'll have a couple of words from Mike Rizzo, our MC. So as teams are leaving the field, pits will close. Pits will close at 6:45. 6:45. Prepare your teams. Prepare your robots. 6:45. Pits close.
Thanks to all the teams and volunteers at the Seneca District event for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. We have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. A reminder that pits will close at 6:45. It's time for us to power down the robots. Have a great night, be safe, and we'll see you tomorrow.